Performance is built behind the scenes.
What's up, everybody? Good morning, Randy. Good morning, little bub. How you doing? What's up, Griffin? Sublime, nice to see you, buddy. What's up, Faith? How you doing? How you doing there, Vaclavo? Hopefully I said that right. Exit, how you doing? Good morning. What's up, Instant Regret? How you doing? Glad I could help you, Instant. Glad I could help. See, that's the thing, right? Like, that's my motivation for a lot of my videos is like I was in that situation. Like, I thought this game was horrible, but it can be annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but like once you start to figure out stuff, this game is such a fun game. It is just like it just like grips you in and will not let go. So I just want people to be able to have that same experience as me. With that said, 100 wanted posters, guys. I need to get rid of these. Hopefully we could do all of these today. I don't know. You wouldn't think they would take too long. But like, oh god, I gotta grab them all. But I was thinking about it, and it's like, well, how long do you think it's gonna take you to do 20? Like, okay, well, yeah, maybe an hour to do 20. Well, yeah, that's still 5 hours. So let's hope we can get these done. No, I don't think they're maxed at 100. We could have tried to buy one more for scientific purposes. But no, I doubt they are. I really doubt they are. Okay, 100 of these bad boys. How many missiles do I got? Okay, we're good. What's my weight at? It should be decent, 182. Yeah, I'll worry about this stuff later. Worst case, I'll throw in a power armor. Let's kill these crickets first. I can hear them. I'll come back and my house will look like it got nuked. Happy Easter to everybody, too, that's celebrating it. Actually going to dinner going to dinner at my parents today. How did I get the black suit? I think it's from the Atomic Shop, man. Oh yeah. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, now let's go. If you want to play a drinking game, like I know it's early for a lot of people, but take a shot every time I don't fast travel to the bounty board. There's gonna be a couple of them, I'm sure. Happy Easter, Faith. Was it a free item? Ah, maybe that's why it has trouble. That's why I don't really see it in the Atomic Shop, maybe. I'm not sure about the bunny mascot head. Is there a way to get that? Or is that from the Atomic Shop? See, I'm so used to going in here. All right, let's do this. Number one. Only 99 to go. 99 bounty posters on the wall. 99 bounty posters on the wall. If you take one down, kill the clown. 99 more to go. At least. Instant regret. What's up, man? Welcome to the Nukeaholics, dude. I hope it's not an instant regret. I'll try to make it worth your money, dude. I promise. See people currently using the text chat mod and loadout manager. I have no clue what that is. And of course, Project Paradise pops up. Finders, if you're watching, go get that done. We got this. Right? That was Project Paradise that just popped up. Just so you know, Finders. Uh-oh, I don't know if Finders knows. Finders, are you there in the chat? Join the chat if you're not there. You do realize Project Paradise just popped up, right? She's been waiting for it to pop up for a certain reason. No, just go get it done. There's 3 of us. Why? It's up to you. You might be kicking yourself later when it doesn't pop up. You know how events are. Just saying. Okay, let's see how many we can get done in the first hour here. Where are they? If we could tag them too, guys, that'd be awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the other legendaries here. There should be about 3 legendaries a go. So we got 2 there. This person likes to stay in the trailer. You know what's really good? Mentats. Once we get all these areas cleared out too, we'll be able to go through these a little faster. Oh, here's another one. Beautiful. If I get 3 legendaries, I'm happy. 1 done. Tag it and bag it. If anybody on PC is looking for someone to play, we have Nuka Walnut here, or Nick is looking for someone to play. Feel free to put your online tags in the chat, guys. I would love for you to find someone else to play with. A text chat mod is a global chat mod for Fallout 76, and the loadout manager is for perk cards. I thought. No, I definitely didn't do a video on that. I'm not on PC, so I don't use mods, first of all. And second of all, I just sit there and read the perks and make my own builds. That's how I do them. No loadout manager. My brain is the loadout manager. I highly recommend that, guys. I highly recommend that. There's nothing wrong looking up builds and all that and, wanting to play a certain way. But honestly, we're all different. And really, the way I've learned best is just sitting there and reading them. I know that takes a while and it's tedious, but just sit there and read them. I go through strength and try to find every perk that I'd want to have on. Like, I literally just narrow it down. It takes a bit sometimes, but you will be really satisfied with your build when you're done. The thing is, if you do it that way, then you take your play style into consideration for every perk, right? Oh, the perk loadout. Oh, the punch card machine. I see what you mean. I think. Space Ranger down. We could definitely get these done faster if I didn't go for all the legendary enemies, but like I said, I want every chance at getting these new mods. Is there another one in here? Oh, yep. Nice, nice. Okay, got 3. Next one. No shots yet. Oh, good, it's Dev. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't realize with the Gatling gun that, like you just automatically think throw on the prime receiver. No, that speedy receiver makes a world of difference. Speedy receiver and faster fire rate. And this is all you need with this gun, man. It gets it done. Probably I can't really think of another weapon off the top of my head, but probably the most important weapon for a faster receiver and faster fire rate legendary effect. It like needs it, in my opinion. It needs it. I'm in a private server. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's I've been trying to do the builds for all weapons. Like the most recent build, man, like I really hope Bethesda doesn't change the perk cards. Like they're perfect for me right now. I don't even need more than my daily driver build. I can go do raids on this build right now, no problem. and it's fantastic. Now, I do have another raid build that I use for ranking up fast, right? So I can throw that on. Somebody was talking about having a build that has Green Thumb on, Butcher's Bounty, Super Duper, all that, like a crafting type build. That's a good one too. I've been saying this for years at this point. I really want them to make it so when we switch our builds that our legendary perks go along with it. Because it will mess up your build if you're not thinking for a second. It really will. Where is Randy? He's usually in here. These are probably the other guys. There we go. And a musician. Oh, now he comes in here. Beautiful. Huh, I'm surprised I didn't get the weapon that was out here. Or a piece of armor, anyway. Unless they just died. Oh. Or they're not dead. Okay, perfect. Next. I do hear another one, but he's probably not a legendary. Like I said, if we get 3, I'm good. The mutations will never change. You're good there. Yeah, the Gatling gun is very satisfying. The thing is, though, you either love it or hate it. Like, my friend Wolf here will just not use it. He has, like, what's the word? Like a prerogative, I think it is, against it, or whatever. I don't know. He just will not use it. He just doesn't like it. Nothing you can do to change his mind. Yeah, I find it great for a raid. The only thing is, Kevin, you're not gonna like go like solo a raid with it probably, right? You could probably two-man a raid with the build. To be honest, I'm gonna tell you too, like let this resonate for a second. Build doesn't matter half as much on raids as the people you're playing with does. It's really all you could all go in there bloody builds in your underwear, and if you have a good team, you're probably gonna smash each stage, no problem. It's all about having a good team and knowing what to do on the raids. The build isn't really a huge deal if you got a good team and you know what you're doing. And I do mean 2, 3, 4 people. Because me and my friend Wolf here have, beat a couple of raids ourselves at this point. The drill can be a little bit tough, a little bit of practice. That was a good one. Oh. Purple's down. Aw, purple. Your stuff's over here too, by the way. Looks like you got a bunch of stuff. Don't miss it. Good morning, Angry Jess. How you doing? Wow, we got like 5 legendaries on that one. No, I don't have demo expert for my daily driver. The rocket launcher is more than powerful enough. Like, you could switch it on really quick. Like, sometimes if I really want it to do a lot of damage, I just take off first aid and that other perk card. I'll look at it in a second here. But then your stim packs are going to be pretty crappy. Yeah, doing the drill solo is not really an option in my opinion. What you would have to go through to get that done just probably isn't even worth it at that point. You're better off just farming the guardian. What is it called? Field surgeon. You can just take off first aid and field surgeon and throw it on. Even maybe leave first aid on and take off scrapper and throw it on. It wouldn't be hard to put it on, is my point. I saw a Reddit post of somebody being like level like 2000 and they just launched their first nuke, so it's not a big deal, dude. I didn't launch my first nuke till I was like level 3, 400, something like that. For me, personally, I would recommend Smooth Skin over playing as a ghoul, but you know, that might, at least as a beginner anyway. It really depends how you want to play. I found like I only played a ghoul about I would think about a good 16 hours I put into it, and I just couldn't get into it. That's my thing. I just thought it was a little bit of high maintenance, you know, compared to my human here, you know, which I don't even really care about his eating and drinking levels, to be honest. But yeah, it's up to you. I would just look at what, you know, being a ghoul entails and then make a decision. I should be using some buffs and whatnot too, because I'd be like one-shotting these guys. I might do that actually. And there goes my armor. It's the only thing about the rocket launcher or explosives in general lately is your armor will get destroyed very fast. Let me through here. Very good. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, this isn't like the greatest place to grab my buffs, so let's get another want it poster going. Oh, and you know what I do want on, if I can get it on in time here? Mark it. No, track it. There we go. Now I can see that go off. Oh, of course a rad rat from 3 miles away would find me when I'm trying to fast travel. At the last second, of course. Welcome to Fallout. Yeah, you gotta watch shooting near yourself. It'll absolutely destroy your armor. Okay, yeah, let's get another one going. Oh, should fix my armor too. Yeah. We already got a ton of stuff. I'm going to need repair kits soon. All right, let's go. Oh, this may take a bit. Yeah, you're not going to be able to join the world because I am in a private, and honestly, I'm just not comfortable adding people I don't know. Yeah, I've tried the broadsider as well. Yeah, I still like the rocket launcher. I do want to get my hands on a cursed broadsider though. Why is that saying 0 of 3? Because it just went. Okay, it just okay. Okay. Yeah, just being honest. Trust me, at my age, you'll just realize there's no point in not being honest. Like, trying to impress people, you know, is just, you know, what are you going to do that your whole life? Act the way you normally would, and you'll find and attract the right people. I think the cursed broadsider is from the mole miner pails, if I'm not mistaken. But you might be able to get it from the mutated party packs too. I know you can get the rocket launcher from that. Yeah, let's take some buffs and whatnot here. Get some lunch boxes going. Listen, it is fixed. It's because I did my Atomic Shop video, so just say it. Yeah, let's just get the tent going here. And here we go. Much better. Okay, get rid of all that. And yeah, let's get some buffs going. Let's do this, and we'll just absolutely destroy. Yeah, why not? I can do that as well. What other buffs do I have? I don't have a blight soup or anything. Yeah, it's not a big deal though. Lunch boxes are in the aid box, unfortunately. I'll stop off at home and get those. Yes, I think Minerva will have the Brotherhood of Recon armor the next time she's around, which is tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. I'm so used to lunchboxes being in there. There we go. Alrighty. I don't even want to know how many we've done. I think it's like 4, if that. Thanks, Riz. Thank you. How old am I? Old enough. I recently just had my birthday, actually, which I'd rather not say when it is, just for security reasons and whatnot. But yeah, recently just had my birthday, and I am older. Next! Well, I didn't really advertise it, Jess, to be honest. Well, happy birthday, Instant Regret. Thank you, Warpath. Thank you, Michelle. Don't worry about it, guys. It's not a big deal. I just treat it like another day. So that's how you know I'm old. Alrighty then. I'm not good yet. Nope, we're not good. Now I'm good. What's up, Leonard? How you doing? Thank you, Retro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, and then even then, I'm in a private world, dude. That's right, Instant. Yep. Hung out with my B-man, too. Right on, Michelle. I'm not far off. Yeah, time to... There was an enemy? Pretty sure there's one more guy. Nope, maybe not. Not a big deal. I gotta say, I really appreciate. I don't just love, but I appreciate the age group that follows me. It really does show. Very rarely do we get like a childish person in here. And yeah, they're not always a child, but yeah, just like the maturity level in here. It's not even the age. It's just because I don't really know all your guys' ages. It's just there's an obvious maturity level in here, and I love it. Used to stream Call of Duty Zombies, so yeah, yeah, breath of fresh air, guys. Your dog water at this bro game. I gotta go, play with my fidget spinner. And then they grab a Mountain Dew and hit themselves on the head with it. Those types. I honestly don't think some people grow up. That's just the way it is. Like Reddit will show you that very easily. Sorry to say. Go read some conversations on Reddit and some posts on Reddit. You'd be surprised, Bio. Oh, I think we had someone that was close to 70 watching not too long ago. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Love you guys. Honestly, I don't really care about talking about my age, to be honest. It's just like a security thing, you know what I mean? I'm very comfortable with my age, to be honest. 'Where are we here? 23 in a month. Oh my God, Jess. You're the baby. Right on, Joe. Cheers, buddy. You too, Griffin. A baby. Right on, guys. Hey, I saw Batman Returns in theaters, okay? Not the original one with Michael no. Yeah, Michael Keaton. Yeah. Didn't see that one in theaters, but I loved that movie. So I'm around. I don't know how old I was when I saw that in theaters though, but probably shouldn't say. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna use the Gatling gun on this one. Well, thanks for coming out and being cool, Drag. Well, that's the thing though. It's not like I wouldn't just, limit your friends to 40 and above. There's some mature people out there in their 20s. There really are. Few and far between though. I would say people in their 30s that are mature are few and far between at this point. I agree. I think Keaton was the best Batman. I would be like, I love Jack Nicholson. I think he did great, but I think Heath did a great job as the Joker as well. Would be my pick for the best Joker. I don't even think like I said, I love Jack Nicholson, but not even close on that one. um, Heath Ledger's performance in that one is just absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary. I am playing on the PlayStation 5. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? When did that come out, man? Ah, you love Nicole Kidman, eh? Days of Thunder fan? Legendary scripts. Maybe make some mods and sell them? That usually gets rid of my script pretty quick, to be honest. Right on, TM, right on. 1988, okay. Batman Returns is basically a Christmas movie. There you go, Ryan. Do I buy leader bobbleheads? No, not really. No. A friend of ours gave us a bunch of them recently, and we're not going to need any for a while, to be honest. I'm going to tell you, this is all I'm going to say about it. So I don't want to cause any arguments, but I just truly don't believe in the leader trading in general. I feel like, yeah, the only thing that bothers me about it, and I could show you if you want to check in the Discord, I've posted a picture about it recently. Um, you're you're trading, like, your hard-earned leader bobbleheads, and you're trading your really rare stuff for leader bobbleheads, and then trading for them. Yeah, all fun and games. But these people that are making the leader bobbleheads seem like currency have millions of them, ladies and gentlemen. Millions. So remember that when somebody's giving you leader bobbleheads for something. You are encouraging that. And I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I have asked for leaders in the past, but that was mostly for ranking up, to be honest. We have another friend that constantly runs West Tech, and we just try to keep them fed with leader bobbleheads. So, but other than that, yeah, no, not really. I can't do that. Millions, guys. Millions of leader bobbleheads. And this was because they were duplicated. Like, I heard there's duplication glitches now, but I think most of this was done a long time ago when, the game was out for a couple of years. Oh, there you go. Shot number one. Yes, you have to store them in the stash box. Yep, that's what it means when people are talking about trading leaders for them. More often than not, I think it's just people trying to encourage it. Like, a lot of the trades on Reddit, I think, are fake. Like, what do you have to lose if you're one of these people that are, harboring millions of leader bobbleheads? Make fake trades, right? Make it look like it, that they are actually, used as currency. What are you going to lose? Bobbleheads that you have millions of? And you're going to gain karma for these trades as well. I truly believe they are making fake trades on Reddit too to make it seem like there is a currency for them. Like, if you don't need leader bobbleheads to rank up, man, I wouldn't trade for them. I would use rare apparel, glowing, like, that's what I use for currency. Rare apparel, glowing mass, which is rare apparel, caps, junk. Like, this is stuff that we should be trading. I really miss the days where 556s were basically the going currency. That makes sense to me. That makes somewhat sense to me. Maybe now it should be Ultrasight 45s. I feel like that should be the new currency, if anything. But that might be duped too. I don't know. But I don't think it is as much as leader bobbleheads. But at least it's useful. Like, what are you going to do with 2,000 leader bobbleheads? Yeah, 556 was the running currency on Reddit at one point. I feel like fuel was kind of popular at one point, but not everybody's running the Holy Fire, man. Trust me, I ran it for like a year or years, and I was constantly trying to get fuel for it on Reddit. Not as popular as you think. But yeah, I'd rather have fuel as a currency than leader bobbleheads. Hopefully Bethesda can do something about that eventually, so people can't abuse their duped items. I feel like that ruined a lot of the stuff in the past. Like, that's why we don't have legacy weapons, ladies and gentlemen, is because people duped them to no end, and there was so many of them in the game that it became a problem. They had to take them out. So if you miss legacy weapons, blame the people duping leader bobbleheads and whatnot, because those are the ones to blame. Remember that. And among other things. Yeah, 45 is a good currency. I 100% agree with that. At least it's useful. And it's like for one of the best guns in the game right now. And not to mention, like, the submachine gun just eats ammo. Just destroys it, right? Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Is regular 45 cheaper AP? I didn't know that. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. Are you sure? Perks can make a difference about that too, right? If you have number cruncher on. If I'm not mistaken, too, like they keep changing stuff. I can't even keep track. But at one point, I'm pretty sure Ultrasight 45 and regular 45 did the exact same amount of damage. They might still, but I don't think they do. The only difference was is that Ultrasight 45 would take out Scorch quicker. It's definitely cheaper to make, but I didn't think it was less AP to use it. Maybe because you could put on a different receiver? I don't know. I just use the Prime. Works great for me. Oh, someone else got this one. I'll get it. Wasteland werewolf costume. There you have it. Yeah, Jesse. So you'd have to get a mutation, and that mutation that I'm using to jump higher is marsupial. There are many mutations. I do have a guide on mutations. I think Finders might have one too, if I'm not mistaken. If Finders does, it's probably more up to date than mine is. No problem, Jesse. Thanks for coming out, eh? Oh, we're missing a couple legendaries, yeah? Nope. This is like an old one. No, I haven't done any camp tours. Not really, no. Where are these guys? Thank you. I need every chance possible. I would like the camp displays not to use as much camp budget, that's for sure. Well, it is cheaper because you don't have to use stabilized flux to make it, dude. It won't tell you that it's cheaper in the stats. You might, like I said, it might be because you're able to put on a different receiver. Like maybe the vicious receiver is like almost as good, but it uses less AP and it's not the prime. I don't know. Like I said, I just use the prime. Or the, oh, there you go. So someone's saying they run the hardened. It's only 8 AP versus the prime at 9. Oh, okay. And what's the damage difference, TM? I can't wait for Starfield on PlayStation 5, to be honest. Anyone else excited for Starfield? Me and my friend Wolf are just dying for it. I'm ready. A lot of couples play this game together, myself included. Granny! Granny is dead. I'm sure it's going to have its problems, but I'm willing to overlook that. Have we even done 10 yet? Probably not. Uh-oh, it's Turbo Granny. I've heard a lot of bad things about Crimson Desert, to be honest. It looks nice. I would love to hear some feedback on Crimson Desert in the chat, guys. Actually, I did get Starfield when it released on Xbox, and I thought it was fabulous. I definitely wouldn't call it garbage. Like, compared to, like, every other game that comes out, it was pretty good, I think. And it got decent reviews, too. And now it's really loved. I would say it was a not so instance like 76. It wasn't as hated and as bad when it came out. But yeah, man, I had no problem playing it. Like, what was the big deal about it? What made it garbage? I think you just seem a little bit negative, my friend. This game's garbage. That game's garbage. Everybody's garbage. Dog water. You want a Mountain Dew? How about a monster? Don't be punching drywall, kids. I know what you do. I used to do it. I used to live in an old apartment, and I found out the hard way that not all walls are drywall. Hand still hurts from that. The only thing that got dented that day on the wall was the paint. And my knuckle. Oh, I don't even like thinking about that punch. I didn't enjoy 76 too much when it came out, if I'm going to be honest. I think the game was great, in my opinion, to be honest. I enjoyed going to all the planets, you know, doing. I didn't even. The game was so good to me, honestly. Like, I didn't even complete the storyline. I was just happy going around killing people, using the guns and whatnot. It was awesome. Well, I'm not doing eviction notice. I have to stay focused. I could easily find 100 reasons why I like Starfield, and probably couldn't tell you 10 why I didn't. And I'm sure it's going to be even that much better now that it's re-releasing on PlayStation with probably a lot of bug fixes and some new content. I just can't wait. I am Canadian, yeah. Cheers, buddy. Where are you at in Canada? I'm in southern Ontario. Yeah. Go do bounties, Watcher, like we're doing right now. 5,000 caps each. That'll go through your caps very quickly. And you'd be surprised. You can trade for stuff on Reddit with your caps. There is a lot to spend your caps on now, guys. If you can't find something to spend your caps on, then you're not looking hard enough. I wouldn't say that was true maybe a year or two ago now, but now with the bounties and people's vendors got like got mods in them now. Go vendor hopping and get some mods, man. Your caps will be gone. There you go, right? And then sometimes you find some cool like a glowing mask, right? Like a diamond in the rough. I have yet to find something amazing in a vendor, like a glowing mask or a tattered field jacket or something. Hopefully eventually. What's my weight at? I'm surprised I'm still going here. Let's go. Not sure about camping with Steve, but Trailer Park Boys I definitely know about. I'm trying to think of something to quote from it, but I can't. It's all swearing. Ricky, you know Santa Claus and God aren't the same person, right? What? Happy Easter. Hey, that's not bad there, Blaze. Or Blaskier. Hopefully I said that right. See, that's the thing too. People, I feel like, just out the door complain about stuff. That's why I have learned in, my age that it's best just to try stuff for myself. Somebody might hop on the game and something went wrong for them that may not go wrong for me that just totally ruined their day. Maybe they're already having a bad day and that just set them off and then they return the game and it's the crappiest game of all time. But I hopped on there and everything went perfect. You know what I mean? It's all perspective, right? Too. So you like blowing up cars? Probably. I swear one of us better learn Elementalist. I swear to God. Oh, near Ottawa. Right on, dude. Yeah. It Trailer Park Boys gets, like, I would say around the sixth or seventh season, it starts to, fall off a little bit. Like kind of when Corey and Trevor leave, but it's still watchable, man. The show's pretty funny. Even the jail season's kind of funny. Yeah, this is a game that you definitely need to take a break from. And when you come back, it'll probably be a totally different game. New perks, new everything. If you haven't been on here for 3 months, get ready to play a new game. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be, brother. Ooh, glowing sun. That's a good one. Ah, the red green show. Hi, guys. Well, today we're making a boat out of duct tape, and you'd be surprised it works really good. Oh my god, good old red green. That's what I'm talking about. Letterkenny, Shorzy, I don't know what that is. I know they're probably funny. I've heard of them, I'm not gonna lie, but it's hard for me to watch any TV series, to be honest. I'm all about documentaries, um, and video games, man. That's about it, and I'm sleeping. Elementary? I feel like that may be the rarest drop of all time. I'm trying to get Elementalist. That one's really rare, but Elementary is really rare. Bada boom. I'm like sarcastic. What's the word? Like aggressive? I don't know. I attract the right people. I know that. You guys don't have to ask me to launch it. Just launch it. Trust me. I'm ready to go. Cowgirl Jane. Ow. No thank you. We have company. Are they up there again? Okay, good. Oh. I feel like we're still missing one. This could be them. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Next. I bet you we're not even under 80 yet. What's up, Island? How you doing? My mind will be blown once it gets blown. We'll see. Not that there hasn't been some amazing updates, but remember, I think they were saying Shenandoah was going to be the hugest, biggest thing added to Fallout 76 ever, and then, like, honestly, like, does anybody even go down here? I'm not trying to be negative, but I don't want to get my hopes up, is the way I'm putting it. I'm hoping for a new raid, to be honest. That's really my best guess, hopefully, or something like that. Some end game content. I don't know. You never. That's why I love about Fallout 76. You never know. You never know. We might be kidnapped by aliens and brought to Mars to fight. I don't know, Gondor or something. Like, who knows, man? We will have to wait and see. Yeah, maybe the odd event in Skyline. That's really the only reason I go down there. But yeah, just like I said, not to be negative, look at Burning Springs, which I think is an absolute hit. I spend a ton of time over here, and I love the bounties. Yeah, let's do a Skyline raid. That's what we need. You know what I never got to see? I don't know if you can still get it after the events, but I wanted to see one of the neurological robots. Like when we have the Bigfoot come out, because apparently those robots can spawn too. Never got to see that. So maybe if you do those events down there, that can still happen. I'm not sure. Time to die, Karen. I almost died. I am on PlayStation 5, actually. Oh, on me way. Oh, I hate this crap. I don't know if this is bugged or what's happening sometimes, but like, look at our health. Like, it just goes down forever. I feel like it's a little overpowered. Like, there wasn't even anybody near me for a while there, and I still died. It just destroys your stim packs, but I feel like it's a bit of a bug. Probably. I know, feature, right? See, like, watch Purple's health. Like, it just keeps going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Like, is that right? Maybe. Like, I don't want everything to be easy either. It's just you never know what's working and what isn't. 76 is not cross-gen. Happy Easter to you too there, Nick. Let's try to keep it positive in the chat, everybody. No need to sit there and just badmouth everything. You know what I mean? I'd rather not have that. Speculation, speculation. I just see negativity. Yeah, I'm in a private server. Yeah, only countered by spamming 1,000 stims. Sometimes it is 1,000, I swear to God. Like, I literally had that poison going off for like a minute or two. It was probably a couple of weeks ago at least, maybe a month ago, but still. Might be fixed now. But yeah, honestly, you know, 30 seconds isn't too bad. Like, we want the, bounties to be hard. Happy Easter there, Urban. Well, I think a good thing about Starfield is that it's not like 76, right? We already have a game that's like 76. I like variety. I feel like our mutations are not working properly, or Strange in Numbers isn't working properly anyway. Okay, this guy's tough, eh? We'll see about that. Not anymore. Okay, here's a good spot to probably break down some... Yeah, I'm at that point anyway. Ah. Oop. Sorry, guys. That was another one. Hopefully you guys got it. Okay. Okay, let's keep going here. In fact, let's break down everything that's not a legendary. Or a 1-star. We'll keep the 1-stars away as well. We're already getting tons of stuff. Let's go. Tons of stuff. Let's go. Might actually have to sit here and break these down in a second. Oh my, let's go. We're learning some effects today. Somebody is. Okay, the next time we get overweight, we might just scrap all of this. Might as well go cash out the script machine as well, but we'll do that again after. Wonder what else I have on me that may be weighing me down. Grenades, probably. Doesn't look like we're gathering a bunch of grenades from doing these frag grenades. Plus I have Grenadier on. What else would we be getting that would be weighing me down? Getting some improved bait, maybe some notes, junk, mods we're not getting. Ammo? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's keep at it here. No, Scrapper does not increase the odds of learning a mod. Pretty sure about that. Just like your luck won't either. Okay, where to now? Oh, stretchy. Oh, Finders has got this one, I think. We got like how many actual like enemies from bounties over here? What's up, Ducks? How you doing, man? I do not use reverse onslaught on my Gatling gun. Beauty. What's up, Goober? How you doing? What's up, Nomadic? How you doing? The Gatling gun is amazing. One of the best guns, if not the best gun in the game right now, in my opinion. Already been streaming 63 minutes, and I don't even think we've gotten 20 done. Yeah. Hopefully we can get all of these done. I will not hold my breath, though. Next. I put it in my ammo box, Scorpion, but yeah, you get tons of it. See, that's another good thing about, the 5mm ammo. Like, even though you will gain a bunch of it, like, that's why you do gain a bunch of it, because you don't really notice it because it doesn't weigh enough to really be noticed. It's pretty lightweight, especially with Bandolier, of course. Oh, Purple's got this one. That harpoon gun is mean. Dux, I recently did a video on the Gatling gun. It's my most recent video. I would go check that out, dude. It'll tell you everything you need to know. Well, I bought most of my want it posters with caps. I have a lot of extra caps from people buying stuff and just running raids and whatnot. So every time I got some extra caps, I came over here and bought them until I got up to 100, and then stream time. But yeah, you do get them from grunt hunts, but honestly, I probably bought about 80% of mine with caps. Especially I got a lot of them too. On the 150 page on the scoreboard, you can get 5,000 caps for 75 tickets, I think. So I bought that a lot as well. I guess Fighters has got this one. What's my weight looking like? We're still good. What's up, A-Dog? How you doing? Yeah, legendary mods aren't exactly easy to get your hands on. Ooh, I want this guy dead. This guy will one-shot you. Too bad we're about to destroy him. Or he's already dead. Never mind. Oh my god. Pew! Next. I wish they were all here. Slash, I got a video on that too if you want to check it out, dude. Pew pew pew. I think they would be silly, and that's a nice way to put it, not to add another raid. Like, let's be honest, I feel like most people will agree that the raid is one of the best things they've added to the game. So for them not to add another one would be pretty silly. Where am I? Where did it put me? Okay, okay, I'm in here. Gotcha. Nope. He did. Apparently we're all dead. Gotcha. Okay. It's my weight like, one or two more still. If you really want like a nuclear winter type game though, I have to ask, like, why not just, play a Call of Duty game or another game? Like, I feel like nuclear winter was probably like the worst type of battle royal game. Like, I don't know, just my opinion. I feel like a duty game would be more smoother if that's what you're looking for. I don't know. I really don't get the love for nuclear winter. I don't understand it. Well, they said they did fix it a while ago, but yeah, not everything they say fix gets fixed. Yeah, the method for the Gatling plasma mods still work. Yep. Of course, if the scorched aren't on, well, no, that won't even work anymore. The collision course thing will not work anymore because you can't get that event to pop up whenever you want, unfortunately. Thanks, Army. Beauty. Next. I feel like you're best off hopping servers and going to the two vendors I show you. The one at Watoga and the vendor bought Phoenix in the more city area is your best way to go to get the mods, dude. Just trying to, hunt down those crates, you're going to get demoralized after you do 10 of them and not get anything. More than likely not get anything. Yeah, Fortnite too, right? That's another, battle royal type game. I just feel like I feel like it's supposed to feel like a bit wonky when you run around in this game. I don't know. I feel like it's not as smooth as you'd want it to be for PvP. I truly feel that about this game. Yeah, I'm not into the PvP thing on here. I had a feeling those were grenades. Beautiful. Well, I heard another one. Shoot the leg! Okay. Okay, I'm about overweight. So I'm gonna go get rid of some of this stuff. Gonna take, finders, if you're there, um, if you could let Wolf and Purple know, we'll take like a quick like breather here and break down our stuff here. Like a quick breather. I want to go get rid of my legendary script as well here. And then I'm just going to scrap the stuff and then I will continue going. Yeah. Take care there, Griffin. You have a happy Easter too there, dude. I hope I didn't miss you. I don't have infinite bounties. We have 100. They will be gone. I'm afraid to look how many we have left. I'm hoping it's under 80. Have we done 20 yet? Oh my god, we've done 25 already. Let's go. That's not bad. Nice. We are smashing these. 25? Let's go. We're a quarter of the way. Okay, definitely don't want to get rid of stuff that we might want to learn. Like adrenal, no. That I'm not worried about. Not worried about. Nope. 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 Should probably do armor because we'll get more. No, well, whatever. Either way, nope. Sure. I think that's a new effect. Target kills have 50% chance to grant a low amount of caps. That's definitely known. Okay, 40. Well, let's go to armor here. There we go. Don't need any of those. Now, if we got 2 1-star pieces of armor, we're laughing. Because right? Nah, it's 9. Either way, I'm good. Let's just start scrapping this. Let's hope we learn some plans, guys. Or some legendary mods, I should say. Highly doubt it, though. I'm hoping I learn at least one by the end of all of these. Crafting item unlocked. Pickpocketers. Let's go. One new one already. Now, if I could just learn the 4 stars from raids, that'd be amazing. Those ones are impossible. Not that these ones are easy. Get a vital at it. Like, I don't think Pickpocketers is a great one. It's just nice to have learned it. Can't believe we already learned one. Ooh. Isn't the paint from the Atomic Shop, A-Dog? There's no amount that you need to learn it. You just have to get lucky. You could have one and learn it if you're really lucky. Oh, what am I doing here? My bad. Give me a second here, guys. I'm clicking buttons here. Okay. Hope, you know, Wolf, Finders, and Purple, hopefully you guys can learn some of these too. Let me know if you do. I really want to learn Elemental. Okay, and I think it's only on armor. Oh, here's a chance to learn it. Nope. Ugh. That's really what I want. Like, if there's something I could, get from all of these, it's Elementalists. Watch, I bet you my friend Wolf's gonna learn it. Like, I just have a feeling. I think I've already learned Heavyweight. Painkiller? I already know that one too. Like, honestly, I can't complain. I've already learned one. I haven't even seen another one with Elementalist on it. Surprised that first one had it on it there. Okay, well, we'll take it, though. Ooh, I got a healthy at it. I'll take that. Okay, what's my weight at now? 210, not a big deal. Okay, well, we got a healthy. What does that do? Max AP increased by 20? That's kind of cool. Okay, back to it here. Might as well do... There's a junk box around here. Almost forgot. Okay. Oh, 75 we got done already. I didn't think we'd have that many done already. We are smashing these. Next! Yeah, no worries, Finders. Is Project Paradise going on? Nope. Oh. Oh. Either way, just get... Okay, listen. There we go. Not really, Slash, not really. I do have a video, the quickest way to learn legendary mods. There are some that you can farm specifically. Check out that video, dude. But you're gonna need to have the plans for certain weapons. Basically, in a nutshell, if there's a specialty weapon that you can craft that has an effect on it that you want, that's probably your best way to go. It doesn't always work like that either, though. Okay, just us. Done. Just so you guys know to it, I don't want to make it seem like I'm not waiting for you guys. I really want to, make sure I stay consistently doing these, or they're not gonna get done. Ooh, bunch of legendaries there. Let's go. Two-shot explosive right now is pretty nice, I have to admit. Just two-shot in general, really. Next. We've already done 26 of them. So we got 74 more to do. Gonna be honest, I'm not sure if we'll get all of them done. Like, I feel like that might take 5, 6 hours, but yeah, I'm gonna put a good dent in these. We're gonna get more than 50 done. I guarantee you that. Another repeatable. Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say. Ah! That was close. We've had enough of you. Here comes that poison stuff again. Okay. I feel like it glitches out sometimes. I would say most people probably aren't working on a Sunday, but I feel sorry for you if you have to. My condolences. Yeah, Easter Sunday as well, too. Wolf got adrenal, good for him. I'm still trying to get that one. I learned one already, I forget what it was. So that's good. We want Elementalist, that's all we want. Adrenal is a good one for Wolf to sell in his vendor. Like, you can put the mods in there for 5 to 10,000 caps, and I'm sure they'll just fly out of his vendor. I've learned Adrenal too, if I'm not mistaken. No, Lucid. Sorry, Lucid was one that I was learning, but Adrenal, I'm sure too, as well, will fly out of there. Yeah, I'm in a private server, so the only way you'd be able to get in here is if you're on my friends list that I'm just not comfortable adding people I don't know. Which I would suggest most people don't do. Like if you play with somebody, for a couple hours and you get some good vibes, yeah, of course. But you know, I wouldn't suggest it being a good idea to accept random friend requests. Maybe just a good practice. Ow. I think I'm gonna start using the 50 cal a bit. Switch it up. Next. That's nice, actually. Working 4 and then being off 4, that's kind of nice, actually. That's really nice, actually. Well, depending how much you're getting paid, of course, but yeah, that's a nice little work schedule, to be honest, I think. Yeah, you don't need a power armor to run heavy guns anymore. You never needed it, but you know what I mean.
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now.
Oh, never be nervous. Come up and ask for a picture. I'm not one of those YouTubers that thinks I'm better than everybody, like a lot of them do. Like a lot of YouTubers don't even try to read their comments unless somebody tips or donates. Like I think that's pathetic. Everybody deserves to be treated equally in that department, you know. Especially if they're there supporting you, being nice and stuff like that. Like, yeah. Like I won't mention any, but I know of YouTubers that won't even read your comment unless you tip them $50 and then they ain't saying much. Like they just think they're just the specialist person on the earth. Oh, yeah, I'm good. In fact, I don't really care for people that are like that think they're better than everybody. I wouldn't want to watch a YouTuber like that. I don't know why people do. Like, I don't expect you to read all the comments if you got thousands of people watching you, but, like, try maybe. It's not hard. This 50 cal is hitting quite nice. How is this here? That must be for somebody else. Okay, I was gonna say, if anybody needs a suitcase, there's one right here. I can't pick it up. Good morning, Liz. Hey, man, if you got a roof over your head, food in your fridge, and some, loved ones around you, you're doing all right. And, hopefully no stress. There's nothing worse than living paycheck to paycheck. And I feel like a lot of people have to do that now more than ever, which is, not cool.
You probably can. Doesn't matter. I'm going out swinging if he does.
Huge, yeah. No problem, dude. You can expect that every week, dude. Haven't missed an atomic shop, knock on wood, in what, 2, 3 years now? Every Tuesday. Even Fridays now sometimes. Hi, Purple. Have you learned any the new effects yet? I'm guessing Finders hasn't. Well, that's the thing. Like, you need to make, like, 50, 60 grand a year now, in Canada anyway, to be somewhat comfortable and, like, not living above your means. Like, people that are making 50, 60 grand that, are renting, $2,500 a month. Yeah, okay, you're still going to have some problems. But my point is that you used to be able to make 20 to 30 grand and you used to be able to save up for a house. Now that's, like, seems impossible, which is very unfortunate. Like, what were we all told as kids anyway? My generation anyway, we were all told if you work hard, persevere, you can get what you're going for. Now, yeah, not so much. Hey, at least you own your own house. Still renting over here. And then there's Al Bundy, who's a shoe salesman and owned a house in his, late 30s. Not anymore. Food prices and gas prices are just insane right now, too. Yep. Like I usually get the big thing of ground beef and I'll split it and throw it in the freezer. Not even 6, 7 years ago. That was like $10 to $12. A year ago, not even months ago, max price was like $20, and I would wait till it was on sale for $12, $13 and buy it. Now regular price is $30. It's like going up in increments of 10. It's disgusting. Yeah, Canada's taxes are ridiculous. They really are. We're taxed on everything. We have the highest internet prices, the highest data prices. Up until like a couple of years ago, we didn't even have unlimited data in Canada. Like you're forced to just keep buying more of it. Like it's ridiculous, man. I would say we're very similar to the UK. Yep. We are, very heavy allies, so keep that in mind. I feel like not like it's not just like everything has gone up. I feel like everything has gone up unjustly. I really do. Yeah, we've gone to like keep in mind, right? We're in liters, not gallons in Canada, right? So I don't know what I know America's gallons. I'm not sure what England is. Probably gallons as well if I had to guess. But we went from about a buck 30, a buck 40 a liter to like we're about a buck 80 right now. And I know it's the long weekend, but I feel like by summer that's going to be $2 again. $2 a liter. And comparing a liter to a gallon, if you're America, go do that. You're going to be like, what? Yeah, it's not as much. Not even close. It's like comparing a kilometer to a mile. Well, look at vegetable prices. Like a head of broccoli is like $3 now. Like it was 70 cents like, 10, 15 years ago. Something is not right. I feel like greed is the problem. Because like why can no offense, like, if you've made a lot of money in your life, then good for you, you probably deserve it. But why can somebody own, two houses, a summer house, a yacht, and an airplane, but Bill and, Donna over here are suffering, right? Like, I'm not saying give them all your money, but like, can't we adjust this somehow so we can help them survive? Like, you don't need three houses, a boat, and an airplane, Dave. I'm sorry, but you don't. My parents grow their vegetables, yep, and I could only really grow them on my balcony though, you know what I mean? And I have thought about it. Yeah, I'd like to grow a bunch of tomatoes. But you know what you really do? Just become friends with your local farmer. That is your best thing to do, because then you can support them, and if you go right to them, you're going to cut out the middleman, and if you give them business, they're going to become familiar with you, and they'll probably give you deals. My brother, like for instance, goes out and talks to farmers all the time. He's been given like, garbage bags full of tomatoes to make tomato sauce with. They just don't want to see their food go to waste. And by the time it gets to the grocery store, it's already, starting to dwindle. Best off to just talk to your local farmers, people. Support your local farmer. Trust me. Well, if you make $1 billion a year, like you should have to pay taxes that maybe go to help somebody. Now, I'm not talking about, people that don't want to work. I mean people that genuinely need it. But like, good luck getting the money to people the right way and involving people that aren't crooked, that aren't going to abuse the system and launder it or embezzle it. Like, it's just too much. The world, I don't think, is going in a great direction, in my opinion. Hopefully, like Liz said, hopefully some better days soon. That would be nice. At least summer's coming up. Hopefully we can all have some fun. Yeah, you're not going to the right farmer. I've gone to lots of farms lately, and it's mostly a bunch of produce, some home-cooked meals, the best jam you'll probably ever have, and yeah, not so much meat really. The meat, finding the right butcher's a little harder, if that's what you're after. Exactly, our taxpayer money, Michelle. That's my problem. Like, you don't realize it, but if you're making like 50 to 100 grand a year, you're not paying taxes all at once. But if you make, let's say on average 50 to 100, let's say 30 to 80 grand a year, you're paying 10 to $15,000 in taxes a year. 10 to $15,000 in taxes. That is a lot of money, especially for somebody who is only making $30 to $40,000. Like, if you're making $30 to $40,000, you're probably paying $7,000 to $9,000 in taxes a year. It depends what you're doing. If you're, self-employed and whatnot. But if you're self-employed, you're probably quite aware of how much taxes you're paying. But like I say, for people that are working at a grocery store or whatever, these people getting paid $30,000, $40,000 a year, you don't even realize you are getting taxed. You shouldn't even be taxed, in my opinion. You should get all of that back. People get like $1,000 tax return back from the government taking $10,000 from them, and they're happy about it. Like, it doesn't make sense when you think about it. Like, I don't even see roads get fixed around here. Where's all this money going? Not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just a product of my environment. I'm just, preaching what I see. You guys know me. I'm more on the positive side. I try to look at the good things. And yeah, taxes are not. Oh my God, Purple. Yes. Yes, we have some Mennonite farms out here too. Best meat you will ever eat. They know what they're doing. Listen to Purple, ladies and gentlemen. Mennonites, Amish farms. Yeah, that's where you want to go. They're doing things right. No preservatives or any crap like that either. You get the best stuff. The last time I had a burger from the Amish community, I think it was the Mennonite community. I'm not sure. I don't think it's the same. But my cousin, actually, cousin's husband, made some burgers. Oh my God, was it good? Oh my God. Probably the best burger I've had since that burger, which was, 2 years ago at this point. And I make my own all the time. They're still not as good. But I get my ground beef from, a local grocery store most of the time.
I'm only half mad at best. Not like that bunch of lunatics.
I feel like, I don't want to sound like a tough guy or anything like that, but I feel like the world is just getting softer by the second. And I know from the outside that may not seem like a bad thing. Like, yeah, let's be nice, constantly, but really it's just getting people, the wrong people are getting taken advantage of is the problem about that. People that need to stand up for themselves aren't. That's right. We need to stand up for us. Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth right after I said it. Liz, honestly, my cousin, I have a huge family, so I have another cousin who actually runs a farm, and he gave me some ground beef too the other day. Oh my God, amazing. Like I don't know what they're putting in the stuff you get at the grocery store, but it does not taste the same. Like it does have a similar taste, but oh my God, it like brought me back to when I was a kid. I feel like that's what burgers used to taste like. Anyway, yeah, we are literally trying to buy like a whole cow from him right now. We're waiting to get back from him. There's another butcher that my mom recently has come in contact with in our home city, so we might be talking to him. But yeah, we try to go that route. It's just too expensive to be buying this crap stuff at the grocery store. It really is. It's not even the greatest meat. So why not? And we're paying full price. So you're not gonna. It's gonna seem expensive from the butcher, but it's really the same price at this point anyway. Oh, I bet purple. I bet. They'll teach you how to live, to be honest. They really will. There's no electricity or anything like that, right? Like, I can't live without my video games, but man, they live better than you think they do. They are a healthy bunch of people. I'm sure they got honey too. It's probably amazing. Um, you can get lard from them too if that's something you like to cook with. Um, oh man, good people to know, the Amish. That's for sure. You're lucky to know them because they don't just speak to anybody unless it's business. They got lots of money too. Lots of money. More money than they know what to do with.
Another caravan gone missing.
Where am I here?
Good thing I have my own sources.
I wanted to fix me armor. Good conversation today, guys. Loving it. I feel like a lot of us are on the same page here. That's awesome. This would help lower prices at the grocery store, honestly. Like, maybe not right away, but yeah, if all of us start going to the actual butcher, you know what I mean? They're going to have to lower the prices. They're going to have to do sales at least to sell their inventory that isn't selling.
It'll take another army to defeat the rest.
Like I said, the world's just become soft and, we're all getting taken advantage of. We're all told to be really nice and we're not allowed to do this and we're not allowed to be mean, but we're just getting taken advantage of. I'm not saying be mean, but stand up for yourself, man. And I always have the little guy in mind. Never forget where you came from. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about too, but Canada's national sport is hockey. In fact, it's actually lacrosse. So maybe you have cricket confused with lacrosse, which is a big difference. And yeah, most Canadians don't like hockey. Yeah, I don't know what Canadians you're talking to. Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I got it. Most Canadians don't like hockey. Yeah, that's funny. Granny is down. I used to absolutely adore hockey. It's just not the same as it used to be. I still like it. I'm actually renting the ice with some family members next weekend. So we're going to go play some hockey. That's actually nice. But yeah, hockey's. I only really watch MMA now, and like even the UFC is just getting bad at this point. I can't watch sports anymore. And like, no offense against anybody that likes football, but like, I'm sorry, I just can't watch that sport. Like, you literally line up a bunch of guys that run into each other right at the beginning of every start. Like, it's just silly to me. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's run into each other. Boom! Head trauma! I'm only 30 and I've had 8 concussions. I'm sorry. Is hockey any better? Probably, honestly, than football. I bet you there's more injuries in football than hockey. More head injuries in football than hockey, anyway. But yeah, just not a huge fan of football. Yes, Canadian maple syrup is actually that good. Yes, it's amazing. But you could probably get really good maple syrup, maybe even from Canada and America. You don't have to come here to enjoy good maple syrup. We're not the only ones with it. There's a lot of places in America, too, where you can get maple syrup. I'm sure you guys have maple trees out there, which is where I would assume our maple syrup comes from. I can't say I even know. Baseball is even a smarter sport, in my opinion. At least you're not, blowing the whistle and running head first into each other and killing each other.
Wish I could come down to the
Silly
hospital.
sport, I'm sorry.
No.
I don't know how people can just put their whole life into it. They're just, waiting for that Sunday. They got their team jersey on. And no offense, man, you got to look forward to something. But I just feel bad for these people betting all their money away and losing their cool when their team loses. And I don't get it. I used to go to football games, like my hometown, Hamilton there, the Hamilton Tiger Cats. I know it's the CFL, it's not the NFL. But I used to like going to watch that, but I don't know, it's not the same anymore, man. It's not the same. MMA is the only real sport left, in my opinion. And you don't have to watch the UFC to watch it. And a big reason I say that too is because most sports involve a team. MMA doesn't, other than unless you count the coach and all that. But, if your star player on the team isn't, meshing with the rest of the cogs, then that's how good your team is. The little guys can only, do so much and, yeah. Look at Austin Matthews and the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's exactly my point right there. Possibly one of the best players in the league at his best, because I feel like he's very flaky at best, very inconsistent. Austin Matthews is. I feel like he does nothing in the playoffs. You know what I mean? But the Leafs are only as good as he is on a good day. You know what I mean? Really. You got Nylander there trying to, do his best, but good old Matthews ain't having it today. Lame. Can't even watch it anymore. The betting is just disgusting, man. They shove that stuff in your face. I had to try not to swear there. They just shove stuff. Okay. Man, you can't, if you're an adult, I'm sure you guys have seen like a casino ad watching my streams. I hate betting. I don't get it. I don't get why people do that either. Like, you do realize you're set up to lose, right? Like, is there really fun in going to the casino and just giving them your money? Are you having a fun time? I don't get it. I don't get it. It could be because of maybe your other subscriptions too, Jess. Who knows? But I'm sure you will eventually. I've never bet I've been to a casino once. I've never really bet on anything. It's probably because all the MMA I watch, to be honest. Nothing against baseball. I won't say nothing against baseball, other than the fact, for me personally, I feel like it's a bit boring to watch. Playing it's a little bit of fun, unless you're in the outfield, doing nothing. But baseball is a pretty solid sport, I think. At least these guys aren't killing each other. You know what I mean? Running, like, blow the whistle. Let's have 10 people run into each other as fast as possible. That guy's still moving. Kill him. Great sport. And what really gets me too, and if you haven't seen or heard of Aaron Hernandez, I highly recommend you watch the documentary on him, and then you may change your views about football. It's disgusting what they do to all these kids. I'm sorry, in the colleges with these kids, it's disgusting. They're like cattle to them. They just pump them full of steroids. Oh, you got a broken leg, they'll pump you full of steroids. Broken knee, whatever, they don't care. Pump you full of steroids. And by the time you're 40, there's literally nothing left of you, and they let you go. And, you know, you have to deal with it now. They don't care about you anymore. Like football, I feel like, you know, 100 people get into it, 1 or 2 people are literally successful. And they probably still have some ailments to show. It's on Netflix, the Aaron Hernandez documentary. I forget what it's actually called. Extremely interesting. You do not need to. It's a murder documentary, basically. It's about a guy who was in the NFL that killed some people. And no, we're not talking about O.J. Simpson, who I think probably killed people. But yeah, it's a very good documentary. You do not have to follow football to be to find it interesting. Trust me. I like food ads. I like blue too, man, but like I've drank it recently and it just didn't agree with my stomach, so I've been sticking to well, sometimes I get the max ices. But I only have like a couple of them. But for like beer, like Corona for me honestly is hard to beat. I think Corona is just a good all-around beer, especially with a lime in it or a lemon, whatever your choice is. Heineken's good too as long as it's nice and cold. I know you're supposed to drink it warm, but I don't think it tastes great warm. I think it's nice cold.
Those ash cavers mean
I forgot about the World Series bat in Fallout 4. Yep, they treat the kids like crap. Like they're cattle, man. They're literally cattle. If you can't perform for one day, they'll discard you like a piece of garbage. Ah, Rocksteady, welcome to the Nukeaholics, dude. I've never tried Guinness that I'm aware of. I feel like I wouldn't like it though. But yeah, I should try it. Hey, listen, if you talk to some Europeans, that's the only way to drink beer. So just keep that in mind. And I will admit you do get the full flavor. I'm not talking about like, you know, warm in the sun warm. I mean like in like a cold room warm temperature kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like almost a little cooler than room temperature is a good way to drink a beer if you really want to get the taste out of it. Like honestly, the colder the beer is, the less taste it has, right? I would definitely not say drinking warm beer is blasphemy. I totally agree with the Europeans that enjoy it that way. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I've heard that, you know, Heineken is good warm too. Let's see. Where's my phone? Yeah, people say that it's generally better cold. I don't know where I heard that from, but I could totally believe it not being great because it is kind of a pungent taste Heineken has. I like it, as long as it's not, you know, warm. But I do enjoy some beer warm. Heineken's not one of them. Oh, another shot. I would prefer a bottle, but I probably usually drink beer from a can because I usually get the tall boys if I do, right? Can't say I've heard of Desperados. Well, just letting you know, I am Irish, so you're welcome. There you have it. Oops. Nope. There we go. Like, I'm what you would call a Heinz 57. I have a lot of English in my blood too, Scottish, but mostly Irish for me. Irish and English for me mostly. I would say I'm at least 25% Irish. I would say probably 40% Irish, 30% English, and then whatever else. That would be my guess. Scottish is probably in there too a bit. Ah, did they come here during the potato famine? Oh, purple, it's up to you. Nope. Just give up. I definitely think I am a little quick with it. A little slow sometimes, but quick with it. Okay, this we're gonna fix, don't worry. Bye-bye. Even the mannequin's gonna die. Look out. Oh, in the 1960s. Okay, I don't know when the potato famine was. Late 1800s, right? Yeah, I probably overlooked that. If I had to guess, late 1800s. Maybe early 1900s. Probably late 1800s. Oh, that's cool, Michelle. So your grandma was pregnant with your dad when they came over here. Mid 1800s? Okay. But they were, listen, the Irish was still coming to America and Canada or whatever, right to like the late 1800s, like 1890s, if I'm not mistaken. Potato famine was probably around the 1840s then, but Irish immigrants were coming to Canada and America well up until almost the 1900s, or maybe even after. Just from the movie Gangs of New York will tell you that. I'm pretty sure that movie, like, I don't know how true it all is, but I'm pretty sure that movie takes place in the late 1800s, early 1900s, and you can see the Irish coming off the boat in that movie. Whew, streaming 2 hours. I may need a coffee soon. I wonder how many we're down to. I'm hoping the next time I look like we're under 60. I'm really trying to smash these out. I like the prime receiver slash. Definitely helps with Scorch Beast too. Bye-bye, Vic. Oh. Man, I'm so glad I had you guys here to help me. I probably wouldn't even be halfway as far as I am at this point. Okay, I'm off. Next. They got sick of all the rain. I'll show you the 50 cal very quickly here. So why 100? I don't know. It seems like a pretty even number, no? Impressive, I thought, a little bit, maybe. I know there's some people that are like, man, I did 800 yesterday in 2 hours, bro. What are you talking about? Dog water. And I picture them with like one of those perms, you know, that these kids get nowadays. I think it's a perm. You guys look like poodles. Cheers, Centriad. Well, thanks, Liz. I feel like I bit off a little more than I can chew. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to get all of these done. I have some stuff to do today. Like I said, I'm going to dinner later, too. I want to make sure I have some time to exercise. Hopefully it's nice out today. I really wish all the bounties were here. It always just goes so quickly here. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Let's go back. We're going to do one more at least for now. Wow, we just hit the 2-hour mark on the stream. Hit 167,000 subscribers, guys. You are nuts. I love you guys. Never did I think we would get there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one and see where I'm at, though. Or I must be getting... Yeah, I'm starting to get filled up again. I might even wait till I'm full up here. That's a good idea, Michelle. Yep. That's kind of what I'm doing, too. I feel like I know I'm helping finders and I'm helping my friend Wolf here get to 150. So... Yeah, we've probably gone up like, what, like 2 or 3 levels on the scoreboard now at least. I was 166, or maybe not. Maybe I was 150. I don't even remember. I'm sure we've gone up at least 1 rank almost. What's up, Red? How you doing? Stop hiding. You will lose. Oh, there's 1 rank right there at least. Next. Very happy to help, Sentry, and I just hope I can help you get into the game and, you know, answer any questions you may have, man. Probably got a video for it if you need some help. I beat you. I beat you. No, I'm launching this one. This one's mine. This one's mine. You guys are too nice. How many do we have left? 57. We're almost done 50. Let's go. That's not as bad as I thought. So what are we at? 57? Let's get down to 50 and then I'll take a quick break. Man, we're getting these done a lot faster than I thought. Like, we're not even trying to speed run this or anything, but still, getting them done faster than I thought. Let's go. Okay, there's going to be 2 more. That's just a reggie. I'm only interested in legendaries. There's one. And I thought I saw one here. I might be wrong. Oh. Wasn't there 2 legendaries there? Oh. Next! That's awesome, Michelle. I'm not the only Fallout 76 YouTuber. Of course, I would always recommend Angry Turtle as well too. I would suggest being subscribed to both of us at least, right? That way you can maybe get a different perspective of stuff.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Of course, Smashy Snow is great too. You need help running raids or beating the Guardian, Smashy is your man. Or a Ghoul build too. I know I don't do, Ghoul builds really on the channel too much. I do plan to, but Smashy's definitely, a good person to look for Ghoul builds as well. Hey, yep, we'll be waiting here for you in the wasteland if you ever decide to come back, buddy. Wish this sandstorm would give up. Yeah, if you want to do the lore thing, Oxhorn's probably your way to go too, yep. Smashy's awesome. He's very considerate too, you know what I mean? He'll read your comments and stuff like that too. You can't ask for more with Smashy. Oop, thank you. Almost missed that. Next. Yeah, I can't say I'm really a fan of YouTubers that constantly badmouth this game. I feel like that's their motivation for YouTube, and they're literally just finding stuff to hate about at this game. But that's all I'm going to say at this point. If you truly enjoyed this game, most of your videos wouldn't be complaining about it. That's good, Michelle. That's good. I hear you. My mom is yeah, I think she's got about she's great with hearing aids and whatnot. And she's got the cochlear implant now, I think is what it's called. But if she takes the hearing aids out, she's probably like 10 and 20% in the other if she's lucky. What's up, Vapor? How you doing, buddy? Purple, how are you so quick? That sounds like fun, Jess. We do, Charlie. Yeah, we've learned. I forget what it is called, but we have learned one new mod so far, so that's nice. I was gonna be happy just learning one, man. Like, these are not easy to get. Oh, kill him! Thank you. There you go. I saw a new player the other day too. Actually, I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I made them. They were a level 5. I made them a full set of leather armor. I gave. What is going on here, man? Look out, bro. This is the feature at its finest. Okay, we're good. Who is throwing these? You deserve to die. Oh my god, your existence offends me. They're still throwing them. Where is this guy? Man, that guy is the Molotov thrower of the cultists for whatever these guys are. Jeez. Yeah, we're not gonna talk like that in the stream, but I don't disagree with you, to be honest. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'd rather us not talk bad, you know, let's practice what we preach a little bit, right? I'm not gonna sit here and complain about other YouTubers either, that's for sure. I'll just question their motivation in private, like I do. Can't Michelle, you should look into disability for that. Like my mom works every day, right? You can still get disability to cover your hearing aids. She got her cochlear implant basically for free. She just had to fill out some forms to get I think she had to pay a bit of it, but then she even got that money back. I highly recommend you look into it, Michelle. My mom just literally did this in her 60s. I'm sure you can do it. You got this. And I'm telling you, ever since she got that cochlear implant, man, she loves it. She can answer the phone with it. My mom's a cyborg. Literally.
Must be sitting on a treasure trove.
No, Michelle, it's fine. That was a perfectly honest opinion, I think. Yeah, my family came back to the future. We're gonna stop John Connor. I should have my cochlear implant anytime now. No, my hearing's. I'm blessed with hearing. Thank God. What? But yeah, I bet you the guy that, you know, pretends his back hurts and gets a bottle of Percocets every month is on disability. I would be fighting that, Michelle. You can get it. Trust me. You can get it. That does not make sense. Maybe you get denied for a certain amount. I don't know. But you should be able to get it to cover your hearing aids. That is a literal disability. Don't get me started. Shouldn't have to pay for that. Just like you shouldn't have to pay for insulin either. And other things I'm not going to talk about. Like, insulin costs money, but other things are free is why I question things. Wonder if I can get a little extra... Yes! Okay, yeah, we're getting a little overweight. Why did my weight go up that much? I was, okay, 460. I thought that said 400. Okay, let's get rid of this. Now that should get us going up until 4 more I want to get done before we take a break here. Like I said, I don't know if we'll get all 100 done, but we're going to put a good dent in it. I'm not stopping at 50. Well, I can tell you firsthand, Michelle, uh, I hear really great, and I don't do well with people with heavy accents either. So that's normal. I'm sure you're really good at reading lips like my mom is. Oh, oh yeah, we're good. Oh, the masks. Yeah, I can see why that would be problematic for you. Probably a... I think I heard him over here. Okay, that guy we don't have to worry about. Okay, Barry Mentats. That's what I'm forgetting too. Here we go. I think we're just missing the one back here, guys. Hello. Hey, guys. How you doing? Just want to make sure you guys are close enough. There we go. That could be the piece that gives you the Elementalist. Who knows? Oh, definitely need a break here. Gonna make a coffee, guys. Probably gonna use the washroom quickly. Don't worry, I don't have to poo-poo. I won't be long. Yeah, give me like a good 5, 6, 7 minutes, the maximum I should be back. Probably before 5 minutes. Just want to come back prepared here and smash out some more of these. Like I said, we're not stopping really anytime soon. Oh my God, purple. Did you learn that today? And if you could make me some of those, that would be awesome. I will give you everything you need to make them. But yeah, we're all trying to get our hands on those. Like, what is my second star right now? Okay, 2 more. I think I'm using powered and some other stuff. No, endurance. Ah, and agility. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind elementalist on all of them. Ah, a little bit ago. Lucky you. I think that's like one of the best, honestly, unless you're a ghoul, because adrenal and lucid's really good too. But yeah, I would be selling those in your vendor for lots of caps, Purple, if you ever need caps. I'm sure you know how to play at this point. You're actually very good, so I'll just shut up. I'm sure you know. Probably one more. There's one more back here, but he's just a normal guy, kind of. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay, we'll do this one, and I don't even know. Okay, one more after this.
At least there's plenty of repeat business.
Oh. Yeah, not much. Nice to see you, Juicebox. Welcome for welcome to the stream, buddy. Completed 100 headhunts. It's probably 200 at this point. Oh, I hear one more. What even happened there? Okay, overweight again here. I'm addicted. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll scrap a bunch of stuff, see what we get, and then we're gonna get back to it. What is hitting me? Seriously? Glad to hear, Josh. Glad to hear, buddy. Oh yeah, want to do one more first. One more.
So many new faces coming in.
Next.
Must be even more dire outside Bernie's face.
Okay, we've officially done 50 wanted posters after this one, guys. 50. Insane. Well, you've probably grown up. That's what I would assume. Nope. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Done. I wish all the bounties were here. Okay, let's see if we are gonna have any luck scrapping here. We definitely got a lot of stuff to break down, I'd bet. What is this? All right, that tree will do. Okay, let's do this. Can we learn Adrenal? Not right now. Okay, I'm not too worried about the weapons, so I'm just going to go through these. If we learn one, we learn one. Elementalist is really what I'm looking for. No luck here. Oh, I already learned Lucid, though. So about every 25 wanted posters we do, pretty much, I have to break down stuff. Something just came up there. Weird. Holy moly, donut shop. Did I get enough vampires? Jeez. Beauty. Okay, let's see. Oh, Adrenal. Nope. What happened there? Oop. Come on, environment or elementalist. Environmentalist. I said that in the video too. Oh, elementalist. Come on. No. Oh, elementalist. No. Oh, that's looking good so far. And elementalist is not existing anymore. Oh. I haven't learned Hardy yet. That does not seem right. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me just check here quickly. Yeah. Pickpocketers was the other one we learned today. Okay. Gonna take a quick break, everybody. I'll be right with you. Give me, 6, 7 minutes. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, I think we're good to go. I see we had a muffin in chat. Oh, the complainies, the complainies. He must be having a bad day today. Or her. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd say you're maybe less than halfway through the stream. Again, I don't know if we're going to finish all of these, but I have finished half of them already, so we may just finish the other half, guys. If I can really stay focused here, that's going to be the trick. Michelle, honestly, is just something, you know. Listen, he wants to call us, or she or whoever wants to call whales or whatever, but I'm sure there is a bunch of, you know, bad stuff that they don't want you to know about them. Right? Not that, you know, loving a game. Listen, just ignore them. They're irrelevant. And that's all they're striving for is relevancy, so let's not give it to them. Because they don't deserve it. I always say, um, some people don't know the difference between positive attention and negative attention. To them, it's just attention, and they'll take all they can get. That was one of those type of people that just was in here, right? Doesn't matter what type of attention they get, as long as, you know, they're getting attention. See, unfortunately, it's easier to get negative attention than it is positive attention, right? People are lazy and they don't want to work for the positive attention, so they'll just say whatever they need to say on internet to get your attention, right? When in reality, they probably don't even believe a word that they're saying. Like, you ever see these TikTok reels or whatever of people saying, like, oh, do I look good for 40? And you can clearly tell they're 80 years old. You know what I mean? Or like, oh, do I look good for 20? And they're clearly like 50 years old. Or, like, it's just rage bait. That's all it is. You just gotta ignore these losers. And trust me, they're not far off, because it really takes a loser type of person to, you know, go try to bring people that are enjoying something down. You know what I mean? Just ignore them. I've been dealing with YouTube for so long now, I'm telling you, I could literally be um, a psychologist. I've met every type of person there is imaginable, I think. And there's not as many groups as you think. Yeah, Warpath, you know, like one every other stream, you know. Hey, if you're not hated on, or sorry, if you are hated on, you're doing something right. I think we can all agree that. Oh, Purple, you have 5 elementalists for me, don't you? You're awesome. Now, when I got a gift for you, you're not allowed to say no. Or let me know something that you need, which is nothing, I'm sure. Oh my god. What? Why 40 Hardy, man? I don't need those. You are too nice. You should take the heart. Oh, those are for scrapping. Okay. Okay. Purple. And she's gone. This is what she does to me. Well, it looks like me and Finders Keepers got Elementalist thanks to Purple. If we could get a hashtag for Purple Unicorn in the chat, that'd be awesome. That's the least we should do.
Best keep lying low.
She won't allow me to run out of Berry Mentats. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. You know, like, I try not to keep, like, I just, you know, I just want to, yeah, sometimes. I wish I could jump through the screen. I wish everybody could jump through the screen. And then I bet you a lot of people wouldn't be talking all the crap they do online. But yeah, just ignore it and move on. It's probably easier for you than it is for me, trust me. But I've learned over the years. And even then, I don't. Now I just want to go put those on my armor. Now we got to keep going here. Definitely doing these faster than I thought. No, I don't think Hardy is a new mod. That's why I'm like surprised I don't know that one. I feel like I might. That's what I wanted to check. Let's just check quick. Going off track here, like I shouldn't be. Like I said, I didn't want to. But let's see if I can craft Hardy. It says that I don't know it, right? I don't know. I thought I did. And yeah, I don't think it's a new mod. Maybe I'm thinking of a mod you put on the chess piece that's called Hardy. It's so hard to remember everything. And it's a 2nd star, correct? Toggle unlockable. I guess I can't. No, Hardy's been around, man. That's weird. That's weird. It just goes to show you how hard these mods are to learn. Like, you don't even want to know how many I've scrapped. Like, it's ridiculous. Found that out the first day. Like, when the... not the last update, but like when the Burning Springs came out, like we sat here and must have done like so many bounties and wanted posters. We didn't learn anything. And like we spent hours doing it. Now, does it get better the more bounties you do because you can get up to the 3 stars? Yeah. But honestly, I'm telling you right now, it doesn't help a lot. Thanks, Fuzzy. God bless you too, buddy. I got a lot of explosive bobbleheads. We're good. I'm probably going to know how to craft it soon. Not that I need to. I feel like you're exaggerating a little bit there, Oblivion. But yeah, I hear you, man. I do a lot of bounties. I don't think I've ever had to do more than like, I don't know, 6 or 7 before I got a wanted poster. Definitely not 10. That or you're having the world's record worst luck for them. Okay, that's probably it. Keep moving. How many bounties am I at? I just hit the 100 headhunts. And that was like probably before I did the 10 mark, the 20 mark, the 50 mark, or whatever. So I'd say close to 200 headhunts at least. 3, 4, 500 headhunts at this point. I don't even know. A ridiculous amount. Regular grunt hunts I've done a lot of too. Hundreds. Oh, there you go, Jess. Yeah, hopefully you can find someone that actually, so that's the thing too. A lot of these people we do help, like, no, it's not a bad thing, man. But a lot of them probably might not keep playing the game, right? So, like, I really do hope that person gets into Fallout. Maybe you were the catalyst to that, right? That's what I like to think sometimes. Out of 5, 10 people I help, I'm sure there's only maybe 1 or 2 that keep playing the game. But if I helped you do that, good. We just listen, if you're right into this game, like we just want you to come enjoy the fun with us, man. PvE is the way to go. I'm dead. It's fun, I'm telling you. Yeah, the grunt hunt's honestly one of the cooler updates for sure. Yeah, they do get repetitive. But the wanted posters aren't repetitive. They're just repetitive right now. Like, easier said than done going and getting 100 wanted posters, let me tell you. I hate that guy that sits in there. Oh. He didn't even see him. Good job, babe. I do that too. Don't get mad at me. Don't kill me. Hey, no comment on that one. I thought that said, why are my cheats not working? Well, you might have been timed out, dude. I don't know. You never know in here. Were you rude at all? Because that's not going to fly in here. We're like, you know, finely aged adults in here, is how I'm going to put it. And we just don't have time for that crap. Right, guys? High five. What's up, love? Welcome to the stream. Hiya! Woot woot. Yeah. The roof is on fire. Burn. Yeah. That wasn't too smug, was it? Nope, I win. Get out of here. Nope. I'll fight you. I'll fight all of you. Yeah, I don't know why your chat wouldn't have been working, Fuzzy. Maybe I just missed a couple of your comments. I haven't seen one of your comments come up until now, to be honest. Try to read them all. Bro, World of Warcraft? I was playing Warcraft. Warcraft 2, actually, but still. I could have got into World of Warcraft. Oh my god, I'm sure I could have. Juicebox, if you haven't figured it out too, we're not trying to absolutely kill all these enemies super fast. Like, I am trying to get all of these done. But make sure you're tagging the enemies and letting people know where the legendaries are, right? Like, just try to throw in that extra effort sometimes, dude. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I just saw someone over here. And it was a legendary. Well, there's you. Next! Yeah, maybe just restart your phone or your computer, maybe. Well, thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm leaning towards two-shot right now. Furious is still probably pretty good, but it depends what you're using, man. If you're using a slower firing weapon, yeah, two-shot's definitely probably the way to go. There you go, Scorpion. Oh, glad to hear, Oblivion. Glad to hear. Ask people in the comments. We got a great Discord. The community is beautiful. Beautiful. And like honestly, if you have a question, just like type it into Google and put Reddit after it, and I guarantee you somebody's already had that problem on this game. So just keep that in mind. And there's probably a video for it too. Oh, nope. Okay. They win this time. Some enemies are gonna die quicker than others too. Don't worry about it, really. Just throwing that out there, you know. Don't worry about tagging the regular enemies. I don't. Oh. It's trying to kill me. I love how all the power armor, like, metal pieces fly off the power armor now. It's, like, a little obnoxious, but it's kind of cool, actually. I don't know if anyone else is noticing that lately, especially with the sentry bots, too. Well, Two Shot all of a sudden coming out on top probably has to do with the fact that Bethesda likes to change this game completely every 3 months. Your perks are not safe. Your guns are not safe. Your power armor can't move. You are not safe. Okay? You want to go to White Springs train station? Even White Springs train station. App error. Now what? Game over. But that's why, though, in a nutshell. Help me. Ah. Very well said, Angry Jess. Well, I don't know if they've ever nerfed anything, but they probably could. So don't be surprised, Scorpion. I am not your leader. I'm the guy the leader hires to get stuff done. I'm a lone wolf, baby. Kind of. Speaking while there's 5 people in here helping me. 4 people. I would have did it alone, though. I think Call of Duty Zombies did that to me. Nope, just play alone, you're better off. I got the ray gun! Run. Come to the edge, I dare ya. Gotcha. Fallen human flesh, yay. How many games can you play and say that? Seriously. That's why I love it. Yeah, don't you? I agree. I agree. The perk changes are driving me crazy. Okay? Let's adjust the guns and have a new meta every season for the guns. I'm totally down for that. But can we keep the perks the same? That would be great. Okay, I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining either, because let's not forget too how much the perks have been improved. I really like that. But I feel like the bullet storm perks and like let's just go through them quickly here. You guys got me started here. Like I don't even use the bullet storm perks to be honest, but I feel like the gorillas and the gunslingers can be a little bit optimized, right? Like I feel like these are must-have perk cards, a lot of these at this point. Um well, probably not, but you just feel like you have to have them on. I feel like I don't know if they could be optimized better. Other than that, man, I'm totally happy. And the only reason I say that is because I would like to be able to maybe fit some more perk cards on under agility. Um, Not that we're not overpowered, but maybe we could buff enemies a little bit more too, or buff certain enemies. I don't know. It's too much to think about. No, I don't. I can't get rid of the water I have, Juice Box. Thanks, bud. You need some bounties? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. On your 6, what's up, man? Thank you so much for becoming a Nukaholic, man. Welcome aboard. Some coffee? Some banaka, perhaps? Do you have a mint? Where is it? Ah, touche. There you go, Sean. Yep. Merry Christmas. Whoa, he's like way in there. Watch this guy too. He'll kill you. Like I said. Let me show you an example. Wait, they still make banana? I don't know. It's just from... Probably not, man. Perhaps some banaka. It's from Ace Ventura. I don't even want to say what he's doing in that scene, though. How am I overweight again already? Stop that. Is all my armor intact, too? Because I do like to rocket launch stuff, including myself and my armor. Next! Oh. They should have just called this Fallout Organize Your Junk. Probably would have been a better name for the game. Like, I know 76 is a vault and that's what we came out of, but yeah, organization in this game is on another level. This goes here, that goes there, this goes here, you have this on you. How much ammo do you have? You might have weighed 3 extra pounds and you didn't need to! Put those railway spikes away, bro. What are you doing? Next. Yes, Frosty, do not miss that. Maybe I'll make a quick video on it too, because the Brotherhood of Steel Armor, in my opinion, right now, especially if you can get the Elementalist on it, is probably the best armor in the game right now. It depends how you play, but yeah. And the daily ops is not working properly either, so it's just the time to get it. Oh, Colt the Bolt's not even dead, by the way. Another one that will one-shot you. I'm assuming this isn't a legendary. There you go, Frosty. Glad to hear, man. Oh, yes, the old inventory organization simulator. Yeah, exactly.
Everything in its place.
Why don't those psychos at the West Kingdom sort themselves out? If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
almost want to check how many we got left, but I don't. I feel like it's just under 40 if we're lucky. Oh, keep at it is the key, really. I'm stuck in a truck. Yeah. There used to be one called Error Code or something like that, because they knew the name was wrong and then they just left it at default and that's what it came up as or something. I think it's been since fixed, but yeah, still funny. Well, I much appreciate the kind words there, Fuzzy. Ah, there's one up top too. Not a legendary, but still. Oh, here's another one. Beautiful. Okay, next. Yeah, Frosty. I would still go with that build, my most recent one, and just use whatever armor you have, man. I'm sure you'll still like it. Nothing against Bloody build, but I did it for a couple of years too, man. But you're gonna love the overall convenience of that build. It's gonna be hard to go back. I'm really happy too. Like, I know they took away a couple of perks, and I did mention it before the last update that I was a little bit worried about, them taking the power armor and the regular armor weight reduction perks away, or basically revamping them. But honestly, it still works great. It works better now, I think. I feel like I'm not getting as much stuff on me, but it's still a lot, and it's just 2 extra perk cards I can have now. Or slots, anyway. So, yeah. Exactly there, Moonshadow. Yep. Pretty much the build is great with any armor you want to use. If you find, the armor's not working for you, then maybe you need another one. All right. That'll be the first time that I haven't seen them spawn up here. Oh, down here. Ooh, and they hit hard. Okay. You don't like that, do ya? Yeah, we don't need him one-shotting us. Another guy over there. Wonder if I can get him. Yeah, the bug, or the VATS bug is still going for sure. I forget what I was shooting the other day, but like I could literally shoot it in VATS on its head forever. I think it was a super mutant. I can't remember now. It might come to me, but yeah, I was literally just shooting it forever. And like I wanted to record it, and I'm like, man, whatever. And I like just kept shooting till my magazine ran out, reload it, nothing, and then I just went out of VATS and shot them in the body, dead. Okay, next. I'm hoping if I just don't look at these and keep doing them, hopefully we'll get down to like under 20 and then I'll just want to finish them anyway. I want to see like under 20 when I look. Yeah, I heard that's a bug about the civil engineer armor, but the good thing about the civil engineer armor is that somebody that does know the plans for it can craft it for you and drop it. Pretty sure of that, unless they've changed something. So at least it's an armor that you can still get your hands on if you know, ask somebody nicely. I'm sure they would hook you up. Next! Oh, man. How long have we been at it for now? Close to 3 hours, I would imagine. 3 hours, 18 minutes. Oh, nice. Nice stream today. Let's go. We're not done yet. I win. Jerry, hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the Nukaholics. Please stand and state your name and tell us your story. Whoa, okay, this guy's tough. Or strong, or damage outputting. Oh, this guy, yep. Whew, that's gonna get him. Nice. Oh, that's who I'm hearing. The crew is here, you're dead. Next! What's up there, Jesse? How you doing, buddy? Oh, there's apparently someone else around. Probably like a mole rat up here or something. How many have we done so far? Over 50. Wonderful community, exactly. Why does doing it the day the weeklies reset make a difference? Not questioning you, just, well, I am, but I'm just wondering why. I like explanations. Next. Hey, it could still get a boss encounter. I am playing on PlayStation. There was an enemy? We need to have all the wanted posters here. It's the only way. Well, don't you? What did I suggest in the video?
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least.
Oh, God, I'm finally smashing these out. Almost spit out my coffee. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, pre-download, yeah! Hopefully that doesn't slow down the stream or anything. Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. I'd assume you guys are seeing these pop up there. Let's go! Yeah, I'm very excited. I already played a lot of Starfield on Xbox, and it was awesome. Are we missing one somewhere? Binders is on it. Excuse me. Next. From what I've seen and read, you only have one chance to get the plan a week, and sources said to do the quest as soon as the week resets. I feel like it's a guaranteed drop, man. It's supposed to be a guaranteed drop.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the West King hasn't.
Like, I've literally done the quest once and got the civil engineer armor plan. I'm pretty sure I have a video on it, too. You unlocked Barbarian. What does that one do? I knew we were going to unlock some today. Hopefully Purple's learning a couple, too. Wolf already got, what, Adrenal or whatever? Oh, you haven't learned anything yet. That sucks. Hopefully soon. And the grind we speak of, 100 Wanted posters, I think that's a bit of a grind. Leading up to it is probably more of a grind than doing them. And I would say doing 100 of them here in, 4 or 5 hours is a bit of a grind, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll live stream it. I don't know, Jesse. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe some videos for it. I don't know about live streaming it. You guys are savages. Next. No worries, Frosty. Thanks for coming out, eh? Ah, it's for melee.
So many new faces coming in. This must be even more
Do
dumb
do
than
do
the
do do.
things.
Race you there. Yeah, I don't doubt you either there, Caps, because I have been hearing a lot of reports about it not working properly, so I don't know. Hey, I win. Almost beat me, almost beat me. I'll fight you. Let's both launch it. For sure, Instant. You're always welcome here, eh? Whoop. Rah! Okay, let's break down some stuff here. I am starting to get a bit overweight here. Lots of weapons to go through. Oh yeah, we'll be able to keep going here a bit longer. Should get some carry weight booster going. Oh yeah, I'm not stopping for a bit yet. I think we're over, or less than 25 to do now. If I had to guess, I don't want to look though, to be honest. Oh, with that said, what was I just saying I was going to do too? Oh, some carry weight booster. There we go. How about 523? I could have even hopped in a power armor, really. Yeah, let's see what my carry weight goes to in the excavator. Or in the Union, or I got the Vulcan. Let's use the excavator. Uh, just for jokes, let's see. Oh yeah, I should scrap those mods. I will when we do a scrapping, I guess. What am I carry weight now? 643. Okay, now we're good for a bit. I would use the Dom Pedro if you have all the mods for it for sniping. It's really nice. Just a suggestion.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
You're hilarious there, don't you?
This foot never runs out of bounties, does it?
Okay. Good morning there, Shram. Sorry I missed your comment. You're not going to beat me? Oh, never mind. She did. Somehow. Gatling gun is amazing. Oh, he's hitting kind of hard. was gonna say there might be another one over here. Nope. Okay, next.
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
Everything in its place.
I actually feel taller in a power armor. Yeah, I was pretty happy when I heard with the update that they were going to make it really hard to kill yourself now with your own weapons. And the Dom Pedro was just like, hold my beer. Yes. Not going to happen here. Rocket launchers, too. Oh my god, man, they kill me. And my armor. Feel like we're missing one. That was a legendary, by the way, but I don't think that's the one we're looking for. Okay, next. Yeah, the rocket launcher's amazing, but yeah, be careful. That's the way it should be, though. I feel like Bethesda's finally got it right. Like, a missile launcher should destroy stuff. Have you played the early Halo games? Like, whoever got the rocket launcher, you hated them. Just boom. I feel like this was common knowledge, like, 20 years ago. Yes, so what you have to do, Nico, is put the want it poster in your stash box. That's how you accumulate more, dude. Make sure you're throwing them in your stash box. I wish they'd just fix that so we can accumulate as many as we want, like we're doing it. It doesn't seem to be a problem. It's probably an easy fix on their end. Can we have that happen, please? That'd be awesome. It's like fast traveling to vaults. Like, why can we not do that yet? Can we make that happen? Fast traveling to vaults, perk loadouts that you know, it are included with legendary perks. So if you don't have the right legendary perks on your build, you're not, you know, messing your build up. Need this stuff. I'm dead! I'll be back. Well, I would say heavy guns are, you know, some of the best guns in the game right now. But yeah, so is the Enclave Flamer and the Elder's Mark, right? So I don't know. Whatever. I'm all for changing up the meta every season or so, but the perk cards, man, we gotta get those to a point where we can just leave them alone. And I don't know if we're there yet. No red dots? Next! Well, like, how... That's what I would love, too. I feel like if we had an update that gave us more mods on the weapons. Like, you're talking about the 50 cal, man? The MG42 needs some mods. The light machine gun, that thing needs some mods. I would love to have some sort of reticle on it. Maybe, you know, a long barrel or something, a different stock, maybe a different magazine would be cool. I feel like the MG, you know, maybe make it turn into an FG42 somehow. I don't know. And make it more powerful with less ammo in it? I don't know. How about the 10 millimeter submachine gun or whatever it is there too? Like, it needs a red dot on it. I know we can get that specialty one, but how come we can't just? Ugh. Yeah, we definitely need some more mods on the weapons. 100%. 100%. So next update, like, I'm not saying it'll happen, probably won't, but if we could buff the enemies and maybe add some attachments that do some more damage or help with the quality of life, really. That's what I'm about, man. Quality of life. Like, we just have, exactly, we just have so much stuff that we're not using. Like, why does the Fixer have, like, you know, 15 receivers, but that 10 millimeter doesn't have a reticle? Doesn't that seems weird to me. Why? Like, I know the Fixer's a specialty weapon, but I don't know. And, like, how about skins that alter the look of weapons, like the way the handmade gets altered with the Screaming Eagle skin? I would love something like that for the Fixer. Or even how about different muzzles that you can put on weapons to make them sound different? Like, I love the Fixer, but I'm so sick of hearing like, any lobby I go into, there's just sprinklers going off everywhere. You know what I mean? If we could, you know, have something to alter that sound, that'd be awesome. While keeping the original still, obviously. Just a thought. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. What's my weight? Yeah, not even close. Keep going. I'm already almost done this coffee, if you guys can't tell. Oh, I don't even want to look at how many we have left.
You need a fix to get you through another day?
Did I put... Man, I've done this too many times. Fixer's still a pretty nice gun. Like, don't sleep on quad. I know Furious and 2-shot's the way to go. But quad is quite nice. Like, especially if you're just running around taking out regular enemies, that thing just clicks onto everything. You're dead. Quad and faster fire rate, baby. You'd be surprised. Still quite nice. And I would have at least I would put conductors on over less VATS cost at this point, because it'll lower the damage because of number cruncher. But, yeah, it's still quite nice. Oh, yeah. This is actually a nice place, too. And he's dead. I was looking at him when he spawned, and I didn't even get a shot. Yeah, watch with the RPG, too, because it'll destroy your armor. Bye-bye repair kits. Okay. Next.
Plenty of solids for drowning this guy.
Take care, Caps. I appreciate you watching, man. Have a good day with the family, eh? I shall be doing the same soon. It's already 1 o'clock. Should probably take a look and see how many we got, because, like, I'm going to want to work out for, like, possibly a couple of hours, like a bike ride. Maybe hit the punching bag. It's 1 o'clock. Gives me an hour and a half to get ready. So I have, like, an hour and a half of lead time right now. But that's including a shower and getting ready, which doesn't take me long. Yeah, we're still good for a bit. I do want to see how many we got left, though. I'm hoping it's under 20. I don't think it will be, though. Zaklina! They're all dead. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's see how many we got left. Maybe break down some stuff. Okay. Yeah, how many more do we got? 28. Ugh. I did not want to see that. Keep going. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish all these guys. Like 1:30, I should probably get off of here by, which is like another half an hour. But we'll see. If we're close within a half an hour, I'm going to keep going. I'd really like to get all 100 done.
So many new faces.
I'm going to take this up a notch. You're always welcome here, don't you? You have a fun day with your fam on Easter too as well, man. Thank you, man. Selling ammo at NPC vendors, I feel like should be a thing too, but they know that that's just going to be too easy for you to cash out the vendor every day. That's why they don't do that. Well, the thing is with the donation boxes, 9 times out of 10, somebody that doesn't need it's probably taking it. Okay. And then the other one's probably going to be way back here. I was going to say, what's over here? Converting your unwanted ammo. There's the way to go. Let's keep it classy in the comments, guys.
Lots of new things. Always good for business.
There you go, creeper. There you go. What an uncreepy thing to do. Is flares? Are you picking up that much flares? Oh, we are back in the cave. You wanna fight? Ow. Oh, from treasure maps. Right on. What's that? 3 legendaries right there. Ooh, jeez. How about 5? Another one. Let's go. Please don't count them. Don't count them. I don't want to know. Stop. Weren't we just at 27? I guess it was 29. Oh. Home stretch, baby. We're getting it done. We're probably going to get this done. Especially if I turn it up a notch right now and we just start smashing these. This will be faster than the other 75. So. Treasure maps are actually really good for newer players, right? That'll help them get that junk that they need early on. I have tons of treasure maps. I want to make it a video, a stream one day. We'll go through all of these. Like, it's ridiculous what I have. Like, my junk levels are gonna go insane. Granny! Oh, Company T. Okay. Ooh. Good enough. Next. My friend Wolf here actually gives me his maps too. He has no use for them, and I gladly take them. It's another reason why I have so many. I have to admit, he's given me a lot of them. He comes across them all the time. He's kind of a wanderer on this game. He doesn't play it a lot, but he'll hop on here every once in a while and just wander around for a couple of hours and probably pick up like 10 treasure maps in a go.
No. The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
Yeah, the scrapper perk is not going to help you get better mods. Who's saying that? It definitely doesn't. Whoever is saying that probably doesn't know what they're talking about. And just for reference, I have Scrapper on all the time, and we're not having great luck. Like, I have learned one, but yeah, we've done like 70 of them when at this point. Learned it early, but I've probably scrapped like 100 other weapons after that and haven't learned anything. Two more guys? Where'd they go? Oh, I got out to some power armor. We have to get back in. I hear you, Purple. I got over 100 of just the cranberry treasure one here. I don't know where I got all those. I think I bought a lot of those ones from players' vendors too. Somebody had a bunch of them and I bought them. They're actually pretty good. If you haven't done them, it's you know, it's a fun little thing to do. Go collect the junk. Cap Collector used to be a lot more powerful, but then they nerfed the super mutants. I even did a video on it. Like, you could get tons of caps from just killing super mutants at West Tech. But they did nerf it a smidgen. You still can get a decent amount of caps, actually, from Cap Collector at West Tech.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
I don't even think it's doing the action anymore, putting the thing on the board anymore, guys. Have you guys noticed that? Cool. My opinion is, you know, people can play exactly how they want, whatever makes them happy. If you're enjoying your time not affecting people negatively, I say go at it, man. I'm not going to try to stop you. And yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean bloodied either. I like the way you worded that, actually. Just because you're low health, you're using unyielding armor, doesn't mean you're using bloodied weapons. But yeah, it is, you know, definitely referred to as the bloodied build. But I always like to tell people that. Because I used unyielding armor and low health for a long time, never used a bloodied weapon. It was anti-armor I was using at that point, I think. Just saying. Just being a nitpicker. Nice. They were trying to kill me. Next. Finders Keepers is like 19 more. If that. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Watch, I don't think we're getting the animation. See? Maybe because I'm in the power armor. Ah, I didn't realize that. The funny thing is I haven't played as long as most people have to get to where I am. I've spent a lot of my time at West Tech during double XP to get to the level where I am. I know people that have played 20,000 hours. I'm just over 8,000 hours on this game. And considering I make content on it, yeah. You're not going to be one of those people that, you know, cries and complains about people enjoying a game a lot, are you? Touch grass, bro. I find it ironic when people say that, touch grass. Like, somebody is telling you to touch grass, probably sitting on their couch on their phone at that given moment. But they're telling you to touch grass. Do you really think they're out running, playing football or something? Because they're not. Hypocrites. Touch grass, bro. You're good at... You might as well just say you're good. That's what that means. Oh, I got a job, bro. So does everybody else. Excuses. I would just absolutely die for the next person that tells me to touch grass to come on the next, you know, 40, 50, 60, 70 kilometer bike ride I do. I would love for you to come with me and try to keep up. I would just die. It'd be funny. Hopefully I would get someone that actually could, but I doubt it. Not someone saying those type of things. Like I said, I would say most people have a job and work. So, yeah. Like like I get that comment all the time. Like I can't finish the scoreboard. I have a job. Like that's just an excuse. It really is. Unless you're on like an oil rig for like a month and there's no games out there, which I know people that do those types of jobs and they have video games out there with them. Still possible, but like in the most like ridiculous scenario, it's still almost possible. You know what I mean? All you got to do is hop on here every day and do the dailies, which literally can be done most times in about 10-15 minutes. If you can't complete the scoreboard, at least to level 100, 150 I can see. Okay, yeah, you work long hours. You know, you don't want to spend an hour on here every day. Yeah, okay. But to get to level 100 on the scoreboard in this game is very, very easy with minimal effort. It really is, and you can't tell me otherwise. Some people have two jobs. Imagine that, Glitch. High five. Imagine that. And I'm sorry to tell you, but if you don't have more than an hour of time yourself a day, then you're probably not in the right job. I don't care how much money you're making. You could be making 300 grand a year, unless you're like really trying to put away money for your family at that time or something. But to be honest, it's a bit of a waste of life, honestly. Like any bit of money that you can sacrifice for time, I highly recommend it. Trust me. Don't be greedy. Do what you got to do, you know? Like I know contractors that are millionaires, like have $3 million houses, and they are literally like not the happiest person. They're stressed to the gills. They barely get any free time to themselves and just stressed. Just stressed. I'm sorry, but give me a two-bedroom apartment. My bills are paid, and I don't have to worry about money too often over a millionaire any day. Any day. And if you haven't realized that yet, then I really hope someday you do. Money is best used for, less stress and security. Other than that, money's, pretty much worthless. You can't buy time. Not really. That's why I mean, like, if you do have a decent job, don't overwork yourself. Don't live above your means. Just, live comfortably and work as little as possible. Easier said than done. But I'm saying if you can, don't kill yourself. You're not going to be able to take all that money, in the casket with you. Or any other stuff that you bought with it. Pretty much, man. You should see, like, I know this guy, man. Like, beautiful house. Like, you wouldn't even believe. And he's a contractor, right? So obviously the best work he's ever done, which is very nice, is in his house. Just nuts. But the guy gets, and he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I'm not a fan of him because of the way he treats his workers. But he's really nice a lot of the times too. Probably better than most contractors you're going to work for. You're definitely going to learn something because, man, I've seen a lot of contractors and most of them, I would say, cut corners. This person did not. I learned a lot from them, but I think they're hard on their workers because of the amount of stress that they have. And that's why I, stopped working for him as well. He just didn't treat his workers right. Like he came in one morning, and this was near the end. This was, not too long after I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore, buddy. Um, yeah, he just came in. You can tell he was in a bad mood, obviously. Am I missing something here? Okay, never mind. Anyway, he came in one morning, and there was like some paint on a hinge. And I know now it was probably the younger guy that was there, not to name names. But he flipped out and was yelling at the top of his lungs in front of the customer, and like he didn't generally do that. You know what I mean? And yeah, just took it all out on the workers, trying to make them. He one time was basically like venting to me, I guess, but he was bad mouthing all the workers, and I was the only one there with him, and I literally had to stop him at one point, and I'm like, man, I don't really feel comfortable about you talking about the workers that way, and like one of the workers was family too with me, so right, like I'm like, dude, I don't feel comfortable you talking about them, and like he was all mad because this gazebo wasn't put together properly, but he wasn't there to inspect it, and left probably the biggest dummy in charge. So what do you want, man? You know what I mean? Point is, sorry to ramble on. If you got some extra money to buy you time, then do it. Don't go looking to make that extra money. It's not worth it. Go spend the time with your family. Take that day off. Did I run out of carry weight booster? I didn't. Okay, so we're like really overweight here. We're gonna have to mess with this a bit here. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he just came in, and my point is about the paint, too. He was blaming me. And it's just like, dude, I didn't even do that. Like, I had to, like, stop him, like, yelling at me for, like, a minute. And I'm just like, dude, I didn't do that. Because I was painting the door, right? And it was on the hinges. But I wasn't the one doing the trim. I was with the roller, right? I was going by quickly. And I had worked for him for, like, over a year at this point. And I'm just like, dude, I'm not getting paint on the hinges with a roller. Trust me. If you know anything about painting and you've been painting for a year at least, trust me, when you're doing the rolling and someone else is doing the trim, you're not really going to make a mistake. The rolling is so easy. And you're basically practicing not getting close to the hinges. It's like part of your job. And he's like yelling at me. It's like, no, the trim guy probably did that. And like, let's just overlook the fact that it only takes 2 seconds to wipe it off. Even if it hardened, I can get it off. You'll never know it was there. Like, what are you, like, he just wanted to freak out on somebody. That's what I don't like. He's definitely one of those type of people that takes his frustrations out on other people. He's never to blame. He is absolutely perfect in what he does, you know, and I think he's just been around the yes people too long in his life. And I can't be around people like that because if I don't know if you guys can tell, I kind of got a big mouth sometimes, and yeah, I'm just gonna let it out sometimes. Like I told him that day too, like, you know, when he was not making fun of, but like ragging on everybody because the thing wasn't put together properly. It's like, dude, I am not comfortable talking to you about this stuff. Like, you should appreciate them more. Maybe you should have showed up for 10 minutes, you know? Or maybe put someone in charge that knows what they're doing. That's really one of his biggest problems is his number one guy is kind of an idiot. Has a wealth of knowledge and barely uses it. It's like he's got a garage full of every tool you could ever think of, but he just grabs the butter knife and has at it. How many do we got left? 19! Oh no. Let's go. We're getting them done. I feel like I may have let's scrap some now. Let's get us some weight here. Let's just scrap some armor. Just until that weight gets to about 450. Yeah, he's got me ranting and raving here. We got a lot of stuff to scrap. I don't even need to get it out. I haven't worked for him for years. But, yeah. We could have been a lot cooler, that's for sure. We both could have probably made a lot more money. But, unfortunate, he's just a selfish person. That's really what it all comes down to. Very self-centered. Probably somewhat of an ego complex type person. Like, I'm a man, don't get me wrong. We all got ego complexes, but man, sometimes you just gotta shut up or ignore or move on or pick your battles, man. Sometimes picking a battle, the best battle is not picking it at all. Okay, let's see if we can keep going here. 19 more, oh my god. I got so much stuff, I don't even know. 19 more. I have tried the Quad Assaultron head. It's pretty lame in my opinion. Very overpowered one shot, but I don't want to, reload it 20 times to have to use it once. Not exactly practical. In fact, I feel like the Assaultron head is the exact opposite of practicality.
This place never runs out of bounty.
Yeah, won't be playing Minecraft on here. Just so you know. I feel like I could, though. I could probably get into some Minecraft. I like Lego. $3 million house you never get to see. Well said. Oh, big shout out to Finders and Purple for launching all of these guys. Like, you guys are just awesome. Like, I've been trying to launch them. But you guys are just on it. And I probably killed that guy too fast. My bad. Get it! Yes, Michelle. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like it's such a non-selfish act of them to just always be over there. They're not worried about missing out on the enemy. They're basically fighting over who gets to launch it. You guys are some very, I think the word selfless uh, type is if hopefully I'm using the correct word here, but yes, much appreciated, guys. Probably not the right word, but selfishnessless is what you guys are, is a good way to put it. Yes, thank you guys. Haha, I'm gonna win this one. Or you already launched it, never mind. Oh no! Okay, so this guy's dead, right? Okay, so Finders, you want to start up a server? We'll all join you, and I'll keep launching. We're getting this done, man. I don't care. We're so close. I'm surprised this didn't happen earlier, to be honest. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it a second. Let's scrap some stuff because it may take a second for it to be able to work. And I can probably gain a bit of weight back here. I want to keep going until we're done them, you know what I mean? So let's get rid of all the junk we have right now. Let's scrap anything that is not 2 or 3 star. Man, we got a lot of stuff to scrap. I love it. Mostly 2 or 3 stars, too. Let's go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Should be able to keep going here. I don't know if there's anything. Wow, 157 improved bait from these. Let's go. Do I have any grenades I kind of want? You know what? No, this isn't even going to weigh me down a lot anyway. 3 pounds, whatever. Okay, now I'm going to head to Finders. And probably use the washroom, guys, and I shall be right back. Scrap happy. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Visiting private. Okay, so this is why I wanted to wait, but hopefully closing app will fix it. We're good here. I got ADD like crazy, so, you know, I thrive under pressure. Let's do this. Just hop servers and make friends with people that you click with on raids. You know, the more you do raids and the more you meet people and more people you add, the more raids you're going to do. That's probably the best advice I could give you. It's definitely cool, the Assaultron head, but just not practical. I can't use it for long. It annoys me. I'm sure it will annoy you too. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, guys, let's finish this. Excuse me. And back at it.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Your name gets me every time, dude. What is that, German? Oh, it'd be. Never mind. Oh, shut up, Joe. Just shut up. Listen, bloatfly, you'll die! Bloat die. They're my tin cans finders. They're mine. No, just your motivation for doing the headhunts and whatnot are learning the new legendary effects. Really, there's certain legendary effects that you can only possibly learn or get from doing the bounties, unless you find it in somebody's vendor, which is still very rare in my opinion.
Plenty of savages around in this town.
Oh, this coffee's like really kicked in. I'm so ready to expel some energy. I'm gonna touch grass, ladies and gentlemen. are you even beating me there? Like, I clicked the wanted poster, fast traveled here, and you... Impossible. Explosions! Oh yeah, we're gonna have to clear out the areas again. Oh well. Is that how you get all the girls, dude? Saying stuff like that? I bet you he's fun at parties. Yeah, so we're gonna have to ask you to leave. You weirdo. What's wrong with you? Oh, we have a posh socialite over here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, Wolf will kill it. Next. I can't believe we're gonna get all 100 of these done. I really didn't. If I had to do one extra one right now, I don't want to. I'm so over this. This is like getting as bad as running West Tech. Getting there. Unfortunately, with West Tech, it only takes about 5 minutes of doing it before it feels like this. We've been doing this for 4 hours now. So, justified.
Take it one day at a time.
Nope, nope. Get over there. They're already there, I bet. Oh, 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 yes, 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 yes. Oh, I think 2 hours of it would be, man, at least. Yeah, it took me forever to get the explosive recipe. I hear you. Sending some good luck your way. The Union Power Armor I would definitely recommend. Ah, he's still here, guys. He's crippled. Next. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. The T65 isn't bad. It's not exactly too hard to get. The Hellcat, I would really suggest. If you get the Hellcat going, its ballistic resistance is amazing. So if you put that and electric absorption on and under the legendary perk cards, you're almost invincible in a Hellcat. And it's really easy to get the plans for one. You just have to do all the Brotherhood of Steel missions.
Everything in its place.
Haha, I win! Get away from here, you. I feel like a lot of the times you need to jump in this game is when they don't let you. Like, oh, I'm stuck on something. I can't run forward. Can't jump. I need to get out of this hole. I can't move. Won't let me jump. Am I wrong? What's up, Highwind? How you doing? Excuse me. Speaking of the Hellcat. I thought they'd have a little bit more health than that. Yeah, give it a try. I feel like any power armor at this point is kind of a little bit overpowered. Like, I don't even use one really. Not even on raids anymore that much. In fact, well, that's not true. I do use the excavator, but that's mostly just to rank up really fast. Like, I got my excavator set up with high intelligence, so I get more XP. But yeah, other than that, I probably wouldn't even need it.
Lots of newcomers. Always good times.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No.
There you go, Highwind. Yeah, the raid is still, I think, one of the coolest things in the game. It really is. Like, the snake at the end is pretty cool, man. I think a lot of people, say bad things about the raid because they have trouble completing them. Or, even finding a team. I totally understand. But you gotta admit, they're pretty cool, man. Ah, you win. Touche. How many do we got? Let's check. I'm afraid. Not 11. Please less than 11. 13! Oh! Yeah, yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. We can get these done. I'm gonna get them done anyway, but I'm just thinking of how late I'm gonna be. We'll be fine. I like leftovers. 13. And then we're scrapping all the stuff too, just to see if I learned anything as well, of course. I'm not gonna not stream that. I'm sure anybody that would want to watch this maybe after, I'm not live streaming, like even just for scientific purposes to see how many legendaries you can get. Okay, now we have 13 to do. I shouldn't have looked, you're right. But you know what? Then we would have got down to 7. I'd be like, all right, we must have 1 or 2 left. And it would say 7, and I would just die. Ah, yes, science. Yeah, I like science. When it's not dummies practicing it.
Doesn't matter. I'm going out swinging at things.
Look, hey, Dave, let's go put this shotgun shell in the side of a dirt mountain and shoot the pin. Not a good idea. Make sure you're close. $13. You think it's not that bad considering we've done 87? We got this. Nope. No. Oh, fine. I love you guys. Everybody's over there. Fine. And he's dead. No. Yes. Oh, what are we on the scoreboard? Almost 166 at this point. Let's go. I'm going to say that's good. Next. Seems like you're on the right track there, Highwind. Oh. 12 more.
Everything in its place.
I literally fast traveled to it before it even popped up on the screen there that time. Let's go. Grinding for a perfect Elder's Mark might be a good way to go. Excuse me. See that? I win. Let's go. Finders and... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're all getting beat up here. Oh, down again. Oh, rough. Where am I here? Sure. Yeah, we're getting some legendary modules too, which are nice. Okay. We'll just say that's good enough. Next. Okay, let's do this and this.
Another caravan gone missing.
Okay, next. There you go, Highwind. That's not a bad amount. That'll keep you busy for a bit. And there should be a couple more here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, next. What's up, Scruffy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
I'm only half mad at best. Not like that bunch of
Oh, I'm almost officially out of coffee here. I win. I win. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine, fair enough, you win. Tis the poison one. Oh, good fun, man. And I'm out of the power armor again. There's one more enemy. There's always 3 legendary enemies at least. Well, there you go, Highwind. I would go with the T65 if you can, though. Just remember, right? If you're going to put a lot of effort into the power armor, make sure you really like it. Nothing against the XO1, but I'm just saying, there are better ones. I feel like the T65 is just a better option than the the XO1, I think it was, yeah. Oh, okay, well there you go, Highwind, yeah. It's nice to have options. Variety is the spice of life, like I'm always saying. I got like 3 power armors too, 3 or 4, like complete ones. Excavator, Vulcan, and a Union. Kill the cleaner. Wrong gun. This is getting tough to hang on to all this stuff. This isn't really helping a lot yet. Okay, let's hope we can keep going here. I'm guessing like 8 or 9 left at least. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do quickly too.
Nice and safe within the walls.
I know what's weighing me down as well.
You got nothing better to do than pester me?
I'll let you know if I learn Hardy too, Purple. Thank you very much, by the way. Now we're good to keep going. Nope, this way, I think. Did I ever say bounties over raids? Depends what you're looking for. If you're looking to learn the new effects, some of the new legendary effects, then yeah, you're gonna have to do um, bounties. Now, if you want 4-star legendaries, then you're gonna have to do raids. Depends what you're doing. They're fun to do, Highwind. I'm just gonna hope every time I go up to that board that it's my last wanted poster. Feel like there's one more. That's not them. Should be one more legendary, I'd assume. There it is. Next!
Lots of new players. Always on the business.
Oh, man, what a grind. Like, we've been streaming for like, what, 4.5 hours now? 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my. Haha, can't beat me. Do 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 do. Boop, boop. 6 left. Let's go. That's not bad. I like that. A club? Ah, we're already in it. We're the cool people club. But yeah, I was honestly just thinking that when I went up to the wanted board there, I was just like, man, not too many people can say they've, pinned a poster up there 100 times in one day. Or in a couple hours, really. So I'm proud of it. Six more, guys. Let's go. Yeah, but Scruffy, I don't really think it takes a lot, really. And not everybody has, like, all these wanted posters to just keep doing them, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Add fast travel to vaults first before they do that. That'd be great. Gotta hang 5 left.
It's not safe outside of town.
Oh, depends how you look at it there, Jay Smith. I love the 50 cal, but like ammo is not as easy to keep for it. It does reload a lot more, but it is a little bit more. It is a little bit more powerful, I would say, damage per second wise. But I would still give the edge to the Gatling gun for sure. Oh, Finders is down there. Yeah, free ammo is quite nice, right? This thing will not provide you that either. Gatling gun, you can't get rid of it. Yeah, we're missing one legendary still. Maybe? Well, we should. There's still somebody. I can hear them too. There we go. Beautiful. That could be the elementalists we're looking for. You never know. Wonder what it's looking like. It doesn't look exactly nice out. Maybe I'll just forget about the bike ride today. And then I got tons of time. Actually, I think this is 4 now, Finders. We just did the 5th one, I think. I don't know. I think I have 4 left after this. Yeah, so you're probably right. Yeah, they won't always spawn 3 stars, Highwind. You could just have the ability to get 3-star ones now after you've done so many, if that makes sense. Take one down, pass it around. 4 more wanted posters to go. Oh, did I miss one here? Probably not. Ah, right here I did. Oh, maybe not. Three more.
Let those psychos at the Rust Kingdom sort themselves out. If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Oh, you win. We've got a couple of legendaries to scrap. A couple. Yeah, just, you know, this is just guns. And we have armor. Yay! I'm hoping to learn one more thing. Oh, I'm dead. I don't really need to learn Elementalist now. I still want to, but thanks to purple, I don't really need to. Good enough. Yeah, I have no idea, Jay Smith. Hopefully for gold bullion, I'd assume eventually, dude. Maybe next season, if you get lucky. I was gonna say there should be one more. Two more? After I don't even know. I am so over this.
I'm going out swinging.
Yeah, two left after this one, so three. Twice, actually, finders that I can remember, yeah. Yeah, I know for sure twice. Pretty sure it was twice. Nice. Okay. Last two. Oh, three times. Oh, hat trick. Oh. See, you got it into my head, and that's what happened. Should we do 99 just for fun? How about 98? Yeah, probably mine too, Scruffy. That or the cave if you haven't cleared it out. After you cleared it out, it's actually easy. Okay.
Checked out the last resort lately? New bounties there all the time.
Smell that?
Yeah, 99's not as overrated. That's what I was thinking.
Those ash cavers mean business. Must be sitting
Oh, one more after this. Let's go. We did 100 bounties today. One at posters, for that matter. Headhunts. Happy Easter, Jess. Thanks for coming out. Hee I win. Down they go. We got 3? We got 3. I'm out of here. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. 100 bounties. 100 wanted posters. Ow. Bro, we're trying to get this done here. Okay, last one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Well, I did learn one of the new effects, so that's good, and we got a bunch of stuff to scrap, so hopefully I'm hoping to learn 2 effects. We'll see. Elementalist would be my best, but if I could learn Adrenal or something else that I don't even really want, I'll still be kind of happy. Let's just confirm this is the last one. Last wanted poster, guys, out of 100. Ugh.
Plenty of sours to drown in this one.
166 on the scoreboard. Probably a little bit of a jump there. Yes! This is where I would have wanted it to end, too. So we're going to scrap everything, and then we're probably going to call it a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we learned something, that we need, like Elementalist. Adrenal is probably up there for me, too. And Reflex I would like to learn as well. But we'll see. Let's do this. Definitely worth it. Legendary effects I'm talking about, I think. Okay, scrap a Rooney Dooney, and look at that, we're just overweight. Beautiful. Yay! All right, wish me some luck. Here we go. Definitely start with the weapons. Here we go. Can we learn Adrenal? Doesn't look like it. Really more or less worried about Elementalists, and I'm pretty sure that's not on weapons, so just going to try to smash through these. We got a lot of them. We're still at A. We added an Aristocrats. Like I said, if I learn one other effect, even if it's not one that I'll use, I'll be quite happy. We're at B. And we added a bloody. Oh. You can if you want purple. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do it. I don't think you need help anyway. But yeah, man, go ahead. Did you guys learn any other effects? Are you guys still scrapping, or what are you doing? Did Wolf learn anything else? And we added an intelligence. Best way to learn legendary effects is probably doing these bounties, guys. I'm going to laugh if I learn Hardy. And a luck at it. Let's go. Nothing learned yet in this grouping anyway. We're still at J, man. Lucid I've already learned. Oh. Oh, lordy. And a 2-star strength? Okay, well, that's good. That'll be the one that gets me elemental. I'll take my luck, man. I'm not doing another one. You almost have me convinced. Well, we're getting some mods at it. Thanks, Jesse. Okay, let's see what we get here. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, look, adrenal. Nope. Come on. No Hardy. This is not looking good. We haven't learned anything from this whole pile yet. Got a lot of mods, but haven't learned anything. Which, you know, is kind of understandable because I already know a lot, right? So you're not gonna... We're missing out on ones we would have learned that we have learned already, if that makes sense. Did you learn Overeaters yet? Come on, man. So really, from 100 Wanted posters, I'm going to have learned one thing. That should put it into perspective for you guys. But, like I said, if you haven't learned anything really and you're a bit of a newer player, I probably would have learned 5 or 6 things at least by now. Like my friend Wolf, he learned 3 things today. So that's probably closer to what, you know, someone who doesn't play as much as me would learn. But yeah, it looks like I'm only going to learn one thing today, guys. That's it. One thing. We learned one thing. Ugh. Better than nothing, man. Better than nothing. And we got some mods too, some decent ones. So not bad. But yes, everybody, this is it. I'm going to let you guys go. Happy Easter to those celebrating and everybody coming out and, keeping me occupied with the chat. I always enjoy that. I hope you guys know that. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next stream. Not sure when that's going to be, but if something interesting's going on, I'll probably be streaming it. But for now, I will, say goodbye, guys, and thanks for coming out. Big shout out to Purple Unicorn and Finders Keepers. You guys coming out helping as well. Wolf Juice Box as well too. Thanks for coming out, guys. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream. I'm gonna scrap those later, Purple. I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. I really appreciate that. I hope you know that. But yeah, if when I scrap them, I'll send you a screenshot if I learn it. See you later, Michelle. Thanks for coming out, eh? Happy Easter there, Painter. Yeah, Jesse, take care, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you, buddy. You could have hopped in here with us, too. Anytime you see us playing, man, you just hop in here if you want, dude. Send me a message. I don't care. Take care, Charlie. Thanks for coming out, eh? Have a fabulous week, guys. I hope it goes by quick for you.